So
And
you're
we are
you're
live.
actually live, right?
Yeah. We just dropped the link. You have your phone down here.
Mm-hmm. But I hate mobile use because a lot of information on it. So
Can you
put it on. Yeah, let me just. Okay. Chuck Life. Big up yourself, Chuck Life. Welcome on board. Nice having you here, Chuck Life.
let me just go in here and something quickly.
Just put this.
All right, so the link is pinned. I have to watch the one persons want to come in.
Yeah. So we have our Chuck Life in traffic.
Traffic is not hearing us. Not hearing us. Okay, guys, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us for another Jeopardy Friday. I trust everyone had a blessed and wonderful week. And as usual, we want to thank those in television land who are watching us. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. And for all our silent supporters, thank you so much as well. And happy Friday to each and every one of you. I blessed you all had a blessed and productive week. And we are very grateful and thankful to God that we have lived to see another week. And because a lot of persons, did not make it. So we have to be grateful that we're still here. I know as for me at work, we did have a few that passed on that we did not manage to save. So I know I have to be very grateful to be here today. All right, guys. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Just gonna start acknowledging some persons that have that are in the chat. Okay, that's 11:30. All right, so Truck Life is saying mystic sensation, respect and blessings to you, beautiful people every time.
Big up yourself, Truck Life.
It says in traffic, okay. Well, and I was welcoming Truck Life, and he says here now, okay, Truck Life. Happy Friday to you, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the usual support. Really appreciate it. And Deidre's Family TV is in the building saying hello, guys. And she's in traffic. And Truck Life is saying, looking great, Mystic. You both are always looking good. Yeah, thank you so much for that compliment, Truck Life. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Truck Life is saying, Deidre, blessings to you. And Ricardo is in the building, saying blessings, everyone. And he's in traffic, so it's not in here, and everybody's in traffic. Traffic light is long tonight.
Yeah, we are here tying out in the studio, and just waiting until persons come on board, right? Then of course we get things started.
DJ saying Truck Life, how you doing? And Truck Life is saying you're welcome and happy Friday to you guys too. Thank you so much. And Truck Life is bigging up Ricardo, giving him a fist bump there. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be a long line of traffic tonight. Yeah. But we really appreciate you guys taking the time out to hang out in traffic. Give us that support. So Truck Life Drive JA.
All right. We just waiting on for some more persons to come on board, and then we get things starting up with this interesting topic that we really want to dig into.
Okay, and Truck Life is saying, Deja, I'm great, hope all is well with you. And Ricardo is saying, Truck Life, bro, and showing him more strength and blessing him up as well. Let me just share out.
All right, I think someone else come on board there. All right, so while wife is busy doing her thing, right? Yes, we have an interesting topic that we want to get into, and looking forward for somewhat a quite interactive night tonight.
Okay. All right. So Ricardo is saying, I'm here now. Hey, guys.
All right.
Okay, so guys, when you come in, remember to like up the live, share out if you can, and so that we can have more persons coming on board. Share it out myself. Just get back into here. Why am I not seeing it? Okay, so tonight's topic will be paternity fraud, and Byron, of course, will be exploring the issues of deception regarding fathering of children by non-biological fathers. So that's the gist, and we want everyone who have any thoughts or any ideas on the topic to just put your input in the chat, or you can come up on the platform. The link is pinned, so anyone who wants to join us can come on up and say what you want to say regarding the topic. And yep.
So this is just a matter of awareness, right, as it relates to the topic, paternity fraud. And we just want to get into it, not to, right, and I know that this topic is somewhat, pretty much a little bit uncomfortable for some people. But nevertheless, it's all about awareness as it relates to Mystic Sensation, going out there, giving that awareness. All right, so I'm just here, just waiting for some more persons to be on board and where we can interact through this topic. Right, how you doing, honey?
I'm good. I'm just checking the devices there. Okay, so Rose Kitchen is in the building. She's saying hello, host, everyone, and everyone. Sorry, thumbs up, done. Thank you so much, Rose. Happy Friday to you, and happy Friday to everyone who's tuning in. So we also have Lanika's Corner. She's saying blessings to everyone. Blessings to you as well. Lanika, welcome, and happy Friday to you. So thumbs up the live as you come in, and if you're able to, please share us out. It'd be greatly appreciated. Let me just get back in here.
Focus on France. Welcome, Jamfet.
Focus on France is in the building, saying all greetings right. All. Greetings to you, Focus. Welcome. All
right. So of course I'm going to get started as soon as
what did I do?
We can tell me when you're ready so we can get into what else need to be
Truck Life, can you type something in the chat? Let me see something, please. Just say hello to someone or type something. Let me see, please, Truck Life. Meant to do something, and I hope I didn't do the wrong thing. Rose is saying hello to Lanika. Let me just see it from this. Okay. All right, Chuck Life. Thank you so much. He's saying hello, Mystic. One I gave him. So I thought I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, Chuck Life. For some reason, I thought I may have timed you out. They were trying to give you your jacket, but I realized that, okay, you're good. All right.
So, all right. You ready to get it started on it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys, we are going to
Jamfet, I'm setting up.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me just give Jamfet some time. And then we get this thing started.
And then Lanika is saying hello, Rose. Ricardo is looking.
What's going on? All right.
So we have 8 persons in a house and 9 thumbs up. So that's looking good.
Yes.
Okay. So sure more persons are on their way in. Is something coming up here? Okay. And Love Ice is in the building.
All right,
Love
Ice Love Ice.
Saying night, beautiful hosts and all chat. Right. Happy Friday. I'm in ads. Okay, so she's not hearing us.
Okay. And just Love Ice, we're supposed to visit your place on
she's
Sunday.
She's not hearing you, Byron. She's in traffic.
Oh, she's in traffic.
I told her you were already resting upstairs because she had.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how that missed me, but one of those things. All right.
But you were on it.
So Jamfet finished setting up. So Jamfet is there. Bring up.
Okay.
All right.
To stream. Okay.
Greetings, host. Greetings.
Greetings to you, Jamfet. Greetings to you. And we're happy to have you on board with us here. For those who in TV land and those who Jamfet is a teacher from France. And we are happy to have Jamfet on the panel here with us. And we are still anticipating other persons to join in. But nevertheless, right, we are going to get going. So I guess for persons who are coming in, right, as soon as Mystic acknowledged who's supposed to be acknowledged, then we get this thing going. All right, go ahead, Mystic.
Okay, so Rose Kitchen is saying, Love Ice, happy Friday. Love Ice is saying, hey, Lanika Hun, and she's also saying hello to Rose Kitchen, saying pure love. Not sure if she's in yet. She hasn't said she's in, but she can see the chat, but she might not be able to hear us. And Jamfet, again, welcome. Happy Friday, and thank you so much for joining us. So as Byron says, Jamfet is a teacher living in France, but he's also a Jamaican. So he is joining us along with the discussion tonight.
All right. So just let me begin, in saying, really thankful, to the Creator, right, to guide us in, wisdom and knowledge and understanding, right, and bless us, right, in all our doings, right, and we are really appreciative of that. Now, the topic that we are discussing tonight is a topic that for some time ago has become a long, I would say, overwhelming concern, right, for many of us, and which affect the entire family, but particularly where us male is concerned, right? So I want to just get into certain information, and let me say this. Based on what I'm going to come with tonight, and as it relates to some research that was done, right? I want to make sure that, we are not, as it relates to Mystic Sensation, we are not, branding our Jamaican woman, right, to be right as it relates to what certain research is carrying out. We are here to discuss the issues, right, and to see how much we can ask or we can help to change such behavior. So then for, my disclaimer, Oral Tracy, which a lot of us know Oral Tracy, sports commentator and TVJ. All right, so for my disclaimer, Oral Tracy had made mention of a particular paternity research that he disclosed on TVJ, right, while commentating on his sports news. According to him, right, this research showed that relating to paternity fraud, Jamaican women rank amongst the highest in the world. Let me repeat that. According to the research that Oral Tracy made a reference to on TVJ, Sports News, right, is that the research, right, is showing that Jamaican women rank amongst the highest in the world as it relates to paternity fraud. Quite a striking news for many of us. And you know why that is striking? Because I think the stereotypical belief is that men are promiscuous. So to having to hear this, and seems like this research is coming out with the polar opposite, is quite, really shocking. So what this means is that for women who are deceiving men in giving them jacket, mostly done by Jamaican women. Now, let me say something here, right? And as I said earlier, that I am not in, right, the thing of branding our Jamaican women to say that our Jamaican women, right, rank the highest in the world as it relates to such research. Because for me, I would like to, number one, I really don't know, how much of the population was skewed and from where it was skewed from, how they have done their research, right? But let us go further as it relates to Oral Tracy claim. Oral Tracy also claimed that according to 2 anthropological studies, right, which one of the studies, right, read was about 4 to 5 years old, where the data is suggesting that 1 in every 3 Jamaican is a, what we call layman terms, a jacket. Another study, which was more recent, has the figure showed that 25% of Jamaican fathers are wearing a pink jacket when a blue jacket they're supposed to wear. You understand what that scenario means, right? Now, also, there is a data regarding the disputed paternity of children, which is a specific cohort, which means people who are in doubt to say whether the child is theirs or not. That cohort, right, the percentage, right, of cases that are fraudulent is 50%, which is the worldwide rate. Now, in Jamaica, it is 70%. Now, according to Oral Tracy, calling a speared, Jamaican women are the most skillful, deceitful women in the entire world, according to what he is saying. And as I say, let me take my position here. I am not, right, going to, endorse that information from Oral Tracy, right, as it relates to saying that our Jamaican women, right, are the most, right, deceitful person in the world. So I am not in that, I'm not perceiving that any at all, right? And I think this is beyond Jamaican women. It's to me a global problem, right, as it relates to, right, where paternity fraud comes in. And it, comes in in different reasons as to why that may be so, right? So Jamfet is here with us. I just want to ask Jamfet, what do you think about what Oral Tracy stated as it relates to his research, and how do you feel about it? Any comments that you can make on the topic?
Greetings, everyone. Happy to be here as usual. This is one of my favorite channels. So
thank you.
Thanks,
Yes,
Jamfet.
Marie and Master Byron, big up yourselves.
Thank you, brother Jamfet.
I'm going to start, and this wasn't even planned. It just came to me like 5 minutes ago. And I'm going to probably go into the history of the culture. Meaning that if you remember, Jamaica being a slave colony where we used to adopt the master's name. For example, my last name is a French name. Now, I don't think there's anybody in Africa who had that name for me to inherit.
Yes.
If we even think about Malcolm X became Malcolm X because he rejected the notion of his surname, which was Little at the time. So he was born Malcolm Little, all right? But he's like, I am going to use X because I don't really know my origins, all right?
Okay.
So we had a culture where on the plantations, we were just given the names of our masters. So my question is, to what extent was that practice sort of carried down to the ex-slaves who are thinking, you know what, we don't have the master's name anymore, so maybe we're going to be strategic in who we choose to give the name of the child to. All right. So I'm looking at it also from an historical point of view to say that maybe surnames in Jamaica weren't that important once upon a time. Coupled with that is also the fact that we did not have a professional way of dealing with birth registration until maybe the 80s and 90s. In fact, most of our birth certificates, they have some spelling mistakes. If you
true. Yes.
Almost every one of us can relate to the fact that there's a spelling mistake. I mean, my brother, his middle name is Doreen. Why? Because my mother wanted Durani, but it not being a common name and people not taking records, it was pre-computer days, etc. So they just wrote whatever was there. You understand? So traditionally, we have not attached a lot of importance to naming and to how the whole naming process is carried out. Why do I say that? Meaning that, listen, if stealing a mango is not seen as a big thing, then when you start stealing the mango, it won't be seen as a big thing. So because naming historically and traditionally wasn't something very important to the Jamaican society, it sort of lent itself to people being a lot more libertine or free spirit at just choosing any name for their kids, including the wrong dad.
Yeah.
Okay. So so as it relates to I would say the liberalization in terms of naming, but I think what we are specifically dealing with is a particular conduct of our feminine gender, female, right? In terms of being deceitful into a relationship, and giving that sort of parental responsibility, right, to the wrong person. So, but when we look at that, Jamfet, we understand that, okay, yeah, that has been done, but what is happening now is to the fact that now research is actually venture into this thing, and one of the reasons why that research has been triggered was to the fact that as it relates to the American embassy, people are finding out that, okay, all right, I am not the real father of the child when we are doing the migration process.
Right.
No, and that, as it relates to, that medium where you are going to find out that, because remember now, you have now been a part of the that particular child, right? Or children, right? That you were made to believe that you are the father for 2, 3, or 4 children, whatever the numbers are, right? But now, when you are going to, and this is how it affects the entire family. Now that you are going to deal with a migration process, right, to the United States. Now, that is when now you are going to be told that, you are not the biological father. That would be, something that really haunting. So what we are talking about a particular behavior, right, from our ladies, right, and the volume of that, according to that. So let me just read something right here on my phone, just in terms of the depth of not only one research, right? There are more than one research that coming up partially with I would say with the same result, right? So let me just get into this, and this is from the Jamaica Gleaner, and these are established mediums, right? So it's really here that, and it's on the topic jackets made in Jamaica, going back to what Oral Tracy, right, was making mention of, right? So this says at least 10% of Jamaican men did not father children they filed for. Data show DNA tests required by the U.S. Embassy in Kingston as a vital part of its immigration visa process have turned up embarrassing figures, right, of the number of women ascribing paternity of their children to the wrong men, right? As I said, as it relates to that particular behavior. 1 in every 10 men who turns up at the legal office of the U.S. Embassy is told the DNA test proves that he is not the biological father of the child he is filing for. Now, the data were contained in a sensitive diplomatic cable sent from the U.S. Embassy, right, in Kingston to its headquarters in Washington. The diplomatic cable, a copy of which was obtained by WikiLeaks and assessed by the Gleaner, also suggested that the percentage of men filing for children they did, right, the colloquial call jackets, right, could have been higher if some applicants had not abandoned the paternity process in the midstream.
Wow.
So that is shocking.
Yeah.
That is shocking, and one of the reasons why it's to me, Jamfet, in terms of, right, okay, all right, for the time that you're going to find that out, right, is when you're going to do your filing process, right? Now, as I said earlier, that I am not going to ascribe to say that Jamaican women are leading in the world, right, as it relates to paternity fraud, right? Because I don't know how that was skewed, right? So I am just making sure that we are saying as it relates to the particular behavior. Honey, I want to get into the topic and address everything. Okay. So I just want to make sure that we are not, right, putting a brand on Jamaican woman to say Jamaican women are leading in the world in terms of deceiving men. But really and truly, when you look at it, it is really a concern.
It is a concern.
It's really a concern, right? Because, right, all right, hold on, Corey.
I quickly answer.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
definitely a concern.
It's
because,
yes.
those figures are way
Yeah,
too,
go jump it.
and as you said, they're not even the real figures. So I
Mhm.
mean, what cross section of the population is going to
That's
be
it.
applying for the United States visa? It's not a lot of people. You understand?
Exactly.
It means that the problem is a lot wider than we think. But the thing is, um, I am looking at the whole culture again, and I'm saying that the naming of a child is not a beginning; it's an end process to a pregnancy that's been going on for up to 9 months.
Kai is here as well.
So what would have occurred between both parents from the conception of the child to the child being born? Yes, we can blame the woman.
Yeah.
Yes, Corey.
Sometimes,
Okay, thank you.
Sorry
sometimes
about
the
that.
woman is forced into a corner because of the behavior of the father from conception to birth.
Yes.
So I can understand that this is a practice that has to be condemned by anybody.
Exactly.
At the same time, we have to also question the role of our men in the process.
Very, very solid point. As you mentioned that.
But let me say something.
Okay.
One
Yes.
second. Let me say something. Yes, a lot of the time people are filing for children. They have to do the DNA test. But we have found that, especially in healthcare system, you can have a lot of false positives. You can have a
Yeah.
lot of false negatives, and then these people might not have the money to contest the DNA results. So you have to try and think about how many of these are false negatives that have affected family life as well,
Yeah.
because you're going to have a fraction of those results that are not the result is not true.
Okay.
Well, the person can be the father, but for some reason something went wrong with the sample, or something was wrong with the testing kit, because sometimes you have testing kits that are outdated. We don't know what they're doing. We're Jamaicans, so anything can come into play. So you have to look on it from a wide perspective, because some of these fathers can legitimately be the
Yes.
fathers, but the test is saying otherwise,
Right.
which anything can happen too in the lab. So you have to look on it on a wide perspective, that some of these women might have given the father, the child, the correct father, but then the result is saying otherwise, which was incorrect. But because they may not have the money to go redo the test or contest it, they just take it as it comes.
Yes.
Yes, that's another problem. I thought about that as well.
Okay, but
The
John
DNA
said,
is not designating a father. The DNA is just saying that this guy is not the father. You understand?
yes,
So there is room for
Or
error.
error.
exactly, right. So the thing is, as it relates to apart from the embassy doing their thing as it relates to that process, but also we have two anthropologists, right? That is separate from the embassy process, right? That is also in agreement, right, with the findings of the U.S. embassy. So, and these are Jamaicans, right? These are persons who own their own rights in terms of their profession, own their own rights in terms of how they collect the particular data, right, and how they disseminate that information. And let me just read what Kai said here. It is concerning for real. I personally know of several individuals that have encountered such a plight. One young man filed for his 3 kids, and DNA proved none of them, right, has his DNA. So there you go. Kai, right in the chat, right, is also giving her awareness of that situation. And this is why this is something that we have to discuss. We are not saying that
It's a complex issue, because if you look at even something like, okay, the woman might be dating a guy and she wants to get pregnant for the husband, and that she can't get pregnant and she might go outside and manage to get pregnant for the child to try to keep the husband, because we're scared of talking about things like low sperm count or the inability of men to
they're
produce
too
children.
macho.
You understand? So
Exactly.
It's not their
it's
fault.
a very complex. I'm not defending these women for doing what they're doing, but I'm also trying to look beyond the whole act and try to see what would have motivated. Because all of us at some point in our lives, we have performed DNA tests. We have looked at kids and said that one is not for that one, or that. I mean, I had it. My brother refused to recognize his child refused it, and even though the family, my mother, siblings, everybody accepted the child, because we were from the viewpoint that once you went there, then if your name is called, then you cannot pretend as if you didn't go there. You understand?
Exactly.
But he refused to this day any part of this child. So, and there are a number of people who, yes, they have been given jackets, but a lot of fathers also refuse the children because they think that they don't look like them.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it's a big unanswered web of complicated issues.
Yeah.
But I mean, if the woman knowingly does it, we have to condemn them, definitely.
Yes, Jamfet, really glad for that, which is so true, right? So clear the chat, Mystic, and then we get on with the topic again.
Okay, so a few persons have joined in since you guys started, and let me just bring this on up. Love Ice is saying Rose Kitchen Pure Love.
All right.
Ricardo is bringing up Jamfet, and Melon Chris Lifestyle is in the building saying hello, host and chat. Welcome, Melon Chris. So happy you're here. Thank you so much for the support, and happy Friday to everyone who's just joining. Love Ice is saying I'm showing some love. She's on vacation, can't hear you guys because there's music playing, but she's just showing her support there. So thank you so much, Love Ice, and enjoy your vacation. And Melon Chris is bigging up Love Ice, showing her virtual love, and I was just responding to Love Ice's message there. And Love Ice is saying, hey Mel Hun, and Love Ice is saying we'll do Mystic regarding enjoying her vacation. And I was welcoming Mel and Chris there, and Mel and Chris is giving virtual hugs all around. And Rose Kitchen is saying that's true, so she's endorsing what was said earlier in the discussion. And Tiffany is saying good night to everyone. Welcome, Tiffany. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. And Rose Kitchen has given us a super sticker. Thank you so much for that, Rose. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And James Gippe is in the building saying thumbs up none. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. And I was thanking him for that. Welcome. That's me again. Ricardo saying that's true. So he's endorsing aspect of the discussion there. And that's me. And Ricardo is saying facts.
Yes.
And Rose is saying, Mystic, you're welcome for the super chat there that I was thanking her for. And Kai is saying hello, host and co-host. Thank you so much for being here, Kai. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Happy Friday to you.
Okay.
And Ricardo said, hey, Auntie Kai. And Kai is saying hello, everyone in the chat. And Tiffany is saying hello to Kai, showing her virtual heart. And Tiffany is also saying hello to Jamfet, showing him some love. Ricardo is showing love to Tiffany as well. And Kai is saying nephew Ricardo. Kai is also saying thank you, host. And Kai is saying hello to Tiffany. And then we just read that contribution from her.
Yeah.
And Kai is also saying so true. And because I also know a man who was filing and had the same history DNA. Persons keep pushing him to do another DNA because the child is a splitted image of him and her family. Yeah, so you can have a situation where something is wrong with the test itself, and then it gives a negative result when in truth and in fact he's the father. So yeah, and a lot of times people just don't have the money to contest these results, so they just go down as what they are, and people just take it as it is, and then it leaves the poor family in disrepute and turmoil, because that is going to be mad that mom went out on him, and the child is going to be mad because who is my daddy?
Yeah.
You know, so it caused a lot of psychological issues there, and family problems. And Kai is saying hello to, oh, Natty Slim is in the building. Sorry, Natty.
Big up yourself, Natty.
Saying hi, good night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support. And she's saying hi to Ricardo. Kai is saying hi to Natty. We also have Tara in the building. He said the traffic is long. This ads is going to finish about midnight. Okay, but really appreciate you stopping in traffic. Thank you so much. And Natty's saying hi to Kai. Natty's laughing. Natty's laughing at Tara's comment. And Rose says, I'm in the background listening. Thank you so much, Rose. Really appreciate that. And Corey Dawkins in the building saying hello, sir, Corey. And Lady Horton. Thank you so much for joining in, Corey. Really appreciate that. And the link is pinned, so if you want to join in on the platform, you can click on the link.
Yes. All right. So Corey, if you want to join in on the platform, you can just click on the link, and then we just bring you up as well. So let me say this, John Fett, as it relates to that the behavior, because no way, shape, or form that we can really endorse a behavior like that.
Well, I was wondering though.
Yes.
I was wondering, Mr.
Byron. Or Byron, whatever.
Hey, Byron.
Let's say you have a young girl and she's molested by, let's say, a family member.
Okay.
A father or a brother.
Yes.
How does that young girl go to the hospital and say, the father of my child is my father, or the father of my child is my brother? So right. I'm not justifying it, but I'm really, tonight, I'm trying to really seek for explanations behind the behavior.
Yeah, it's a good. It's
not as black and white as we might.
Exactly. It's a good question, John Fett. But let me answer you, and answer you in a very positive way.
Right.
Regardless of the circumstances, right? A child needs to be identified by its truths, regardless of what the consequence may come. So if you have a situation where that young lady, as according to what you said, being molested by a family member, right? It matters not. If there's legal issue that's supposed to pursue, let the legal course takes its place. But the identity of the child must be maintained.
Yes, because we're talking about Jamaica, which is not a mature enough society to deal with some of these issues.
Yes, which is okay. Corey, bring up Corey, and Corey's coming up. Yes, Corey, thank you for being here as well. So I'm going to make you break in, Corey, but let me just allow John Fett to conclude.
I was saying that I don't think the Jamaican society, I mean, we saw even recently somebody being killed because they thought that he was a child molester. You understand? We don't have the maturity to deal with certain issues, including molestation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. So let me just answer that. In terms of not having the maturity or what is what, all I'm saying is that, right, at the end of the day, right, the facts should be maintained, right, as it relates to moral application. Because again, when you deny that child from its roots, the fact of the matter, the child has been denied of his roots, right? And that is a devastating thing, right? So then what needs to be done, right, is the true identity, the framework of a family tree that need to code it there in terms of the DNA tracking system. So, okay, for me and my wife, right? And that's why I make sure tonight, you know, really wear no jacket, you know. You understand what I said? What you say? Me no put on no jacket tonight and I'm cold, you know, but me avoid all the jacket. Me make the jacket them stay in the closet because me dey avoid the jacket business tonight. Yes, but anyway, what I am saying as it relates to that, right? For the concern, the gross concern that is coming out from right the pathologist report, the U.S. Embassy report, other mediums that are bringing out this data has to be of concern, and regardless of what it is, we have to call a spade a spade. So if we have a situation where we have a particular behavior, right, coming in from the feminine gender, because if you look at it, Jamfet and Corey, you know, I used to believe that the men were the promiscuous type. Based on this report, this report is showing that that sort of stereotypical perception is polar opposite, right? And now shedding light on our females, right, in saying that, okay, right, most of who they are attributing their child to be the father is not really the father. So, Corey, let me just bring you in here. What say you as it relates to the topic?
Well, good evening. Good evening to yourself and other members of the panel, and for your wider audience. My take on it, Byron, is a simple one. Whilst I'm not here in any way to create embarrassment for a larger portion of the Jamaican population, because if you check it, females outnumber males in our society. So I don't want to come here and to it's not to create any negative put shine them on any negative spotlight. But the issue for me, Byron, has always been the narrative, and I am just hoping that this show and any other medium of this type or others will seek to turn the narrative, and that's all it's about for me. Because when you grow up in Jamaica and you hear over and over and over about men this and men that, and you hear all the negative connotation that goes along with it and things. And I mean, some of them is just too negative to even brought to even take here. But I mean, as a Jamaican male growing up, you will hear it, and it's not even a Jamaican male. You will hear it from mothers and grandmothers. I'm gonna say this is something that has been coming down the line. My thing, Byron, here, I mean, is just to shift the narrative a bit, because I think that we need to focus on here, and I said before in another forum, there is no third sex. It's just male and female. There's no third sex. So the question has always been for me, Byron, if men are so promiscuous, who have they been promiscuous with?
Very good question.
It has to be females and things. And then now when the issue, and when we look at when I started looking at when this thing first came to me, I was shocked and appalled by the data that accompanied. Now mind you, people will knock the data and things, and people will question the data, because when you're talking about sources are quoting information from 2011 and things. I mean, 2011 is just 10 years ago, but I mean, I was shudder to think what the true data might reflect now.
Okay. All right. So basically, Corey, your thing is really to shift the narrative. And so then basically as the narrative was, and the narrative even is today, that men are promiscuous and really and truly based on this research.
Byron, whether or not we are promiscuous, I've asked the question before, who have we been promiscuous with?
Yeah,
Okay.
but
All right.
at the same time, I am thinking that if men, Jamaican men, were if we take responsibility, or if we were responsible, or if we were caring as we should be, and by no means I'm saying Jamaican men are not. I'm just looking at this woman. Would this woman attribute this child to another man if the real father was man enough to be a proper
and
dad? You understand what I'm saying?
And Jumped, I understand you, but the thing is this, a lot of what goes on, whether we want to look at it and things, some of it we can attribute to economics. And if you look at a situation, a simple situation, and look at it this way, I hear before about the person not being able to father a child and etc. and may come to an opportunity. But fine. Here's my thing, and I said to you, some of it comes about, and I can understand the whole aspect of economics, because economics is what drives a lot of persons to do a lot of things. It drives crime, it drives a lot of things. Economics will play its part, because here's a young lady. She finds herself, well, either through work or whatever, going to a particular workplace and meet a particular individual. Take him out, him start to come from uptown, midtown, uptown. All right, person and things. Family is better off, money and everything. But at the same time, she may come from down at the garrison. And we're not by saying this, we're not the garrison people are like, don't get me wrong. But here she come from down at the garrison. She meets somebody from down at the garrison who share the same neighborhood and everything. Start to put a move on her as well, same like her and things. She start to, all right, find herself like in this individual. At the same time, she like the other individual uptown. She and the two of them are go on and things. They end up now having sexual relations with both. Get pregnant. Now, when you look at it now, you start, economics drive it. When she look at now who is a better person to take care of the child, to give the child a sort of life that she don't have. Because, she is down there and she is struggling and everything. And now she meet, she have this person uptown and who lives a better life, lives in a better neighborhood and everything, and can afford things a little better. And things, naturally, she would want to do the right thing. But when you should think of herself, all that she has been through, all that her family has been through, and now look at this child and where this child can be if she do something. It may not be honorable, but she's looking out for the better of the child.
Yes.
So it's situations like those do lend itself to these type of things happening.
Okay, Corey. Yeah, hold that point there. I wouldn't mind the panel look a little bit balanced. I don't know if Kai or Tara wants to come up. You understand? Because we have two males, right? We don't want it. We want two females up, So Kai and Tara, right? If you don't mind, please step up. I'm not. We just tune up the thing and get more interactive. Kai is a teacher. Tara is a teacher as well. So make pep up the thing, right, and make we get into the meat of the matter, right? So that's Corey getting blank out there. So let me.
He turned off his camera. He's still there, Jonah.
Oh, okay. So
okay, let's go through the chat. You have a little pause there, and then
yes.
Okay, so greeting. Watch the back door there for me, please.
Okay, so I'm watching the background, guys. So as soon as back door, ladies, as soon as you open the door, of course we're gonna put you up.
Okay.
All right.
So Tara is in. She said ads was very long, so it seemed like it was a long traffic pile.
Okay.
And so Kai is saying she does not. When we were saying that if the young lady get molested by a family member,
And that was
you
John
should
Fett saying
yeah.
it.
So Kai was addressing that. She says she does not have to say
So
who the father is, and it is unfair to give it to the wrong person. It is best she gives the child her name, as she holds no one the obligation of saying who the father
Well
is.
said, Kai. Well said. And that was what I was actually saying here. And just let me just address that quickly and then get back into the topic. Right? Regardless what the circumstances right? I don't think that dislodge the child from its original roots is the right thing to do. Whether it's going to create embarrassment or whatever is going to our legal issues is going to come about it, right? Maintain the roots of the child. That is morally
Can I
important.
say something?
Okay.
From what I'm getting from Kai, she's not really saying maintain it or whatever. She's saying just hide it. She
Yes,
owes
but,
no one the obligation of saying who the father is. So
Yeah.
she's saying instead of revealing it,
Mhm.
just give the child her name and bury it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay. So
that
let
is
me
a
ask. All
problem
right.
as
With
well.
that said,
So if I'm not saying what you're saying, Kai, then you
no,
can
I think
correct.
No,
let
I
me
think that's what
let me
she's saying. But my problem with that is
Let
that
me jump.
once again we're focusing on the destination. I'm still thinking about the between the 3 month period when people discover that she's pregnant and the 9 months. What explanation does she have to say, "Mommy, it's your boyfriend who did it," or "It's dad who did it"? You understand? So yes,
Yeah.
we're focusing on the naming rights at birth, but Kai needs to tell me, how does she deal with those 6 months of this revealing who the father is? Because once somebody is pregnant, that's the first question she has to justify. Who is the dad? You know? So how, Kai, do you say to this woman, you need to say it's your mother's husband or boyfriend or uncle or
Tara.
whatever?
Sorry, we're just bringing up Tara.
Okay, let me just see.
Okay, so now we have a female on the panel, somewhat
Welcome, Tara.
sort of getting evenly spiced. But
Okay,
let me
sorry.
just
Can I say something before you go on? Okay, so I lived in Bermuda for a couple of years and I worked at the hospital there. And I realized that a lot of the kids who come into hospital has the mother's surname. They don't have the father's name. So I'm always curious as to why. So one day I asked a question, but nobody could really give me a definite answer. But then we realized that the amount of incest
Yes.
that occurs on that island, it's phenomenal.
It's a
So
problem.
what they do is just give the children the mother's last name. They don't give the children the father's name.
But whether we
But it,
accept it or
is
not,
that
incest is big in
what is the
Jamaica.
case for Jamaica?
Incest and
What is the case for
molestation.
Jamaica?
well, look,
No,
that what my wife just described seems to be a set
no,
culture
A norm.
that is happening in
no,
Bermuda.
but that
Because you have like
that's
family
what I'm
members,
saying, man.
second generation and
That is that.
first and third generation family members actually getting married,
Right.
But
you
that
know,
is a
and
fix.
things
That
like
is
that. So it's a
a fix for
different.
Bermuda, you know.
Hmm?
Sorry.
That for me is a fix for Bermuda. I'm just asking because I'm not 100% sure what is the situation here in Jamaica.
Yeah,
Is
but
it a
Corey,
situation where the information is demanded that that a father's name be on the birth certificate? Because I know of situations in Jamaica where a best friend knowing to the mother and to the family that the best friend is not the father of the child, but the best friend actually accompanied the mother to the registration process and had that best friend's name
Try to
as the child's father's name. So that's why I'm trying to find out what is the situation here in Jamaica? If it's a situation where it's mandatory that a father's name is added to the birth certificate, I'm not certain. So I would love to dispute where that is concerned.
Okay, let me just address something that Tara mentioned in the chat here. Tara is saying that it's unfair to the child or children, right? Not knowing to whom you belong. I had a student who had two birth certificates with two different names as well as a different name on the immunization card. So there it is as it relates to that level of deceit affecting that child, right? And as what Tara is saying, that it's really unfair when the child has to go through something like that, not knowing his roots, right? And I think that regardless of what, and I heard you, John Fett, and I really understand what you are saying as it relates to certain level of embarrassment that can cause the family and all of that. But at the end of the day, I think that what should have done is to have certain behavior being corrected in the sense of persons need to do what ought to be done, right? So I mean, and in saying that, simply means that the child ought to get his right father. Now, since we have the panel, I'm going to ask some question and beginning with the ladies first, because you don't know we are respected people, ladies before gentlemen. So let me go with Tara and for Tara to answer what we are on. So for Tara, first question for you, Tara. Why do you think some ladies participate in paternity fraud?
All right. Blessings to everyone. Blessings.
Yes, Tara, sounds strong.
And I'm a bit hoarse, so I push it out, so it's on. Yes. Yes. You have few cases where it's not deliberate. Like those people who I know a few, three ladies, one from St. Mary, blah blah blah, who were raped, and the rest of it come as a result of that, not knowing where to put the child as it relates to name and all of that. Now you have those who, let us be frank, because of greed. Because as I stated in the chat, I had one who looked at me and said, Smitty, I am giving the child to the man with the most money.
That is what I'm a question to
Straight up.
Is that greed or
Economic.
poverty though?
Economic.
No.
Economic.
Listen, because this person is not like this person is down in the dump. But you see, some people go for status.
Exactly.
Some go for status and some like more and more. And it matters not how we want to beat around the bush. It comes down to that for some.
Right.
No. That you mentioned a while ago, poverty is also one of those things that drive people to do certain things, and they might end up in a situation where they really and truly don't know who the father is. And you have people who, because they get involved in extramarital affairs, that's the end result, because they really can't give. If they give the child to the rightful owner, then it's going to be hell and powder house. So some opted to keep it. You understand me? As they say, for a peaceful life, you keep it over here, so. So that's exactly what some women do. And then I also had a student, his grandfather is his father. You understand me? So his grandfather is his father. So the same thing that you speak about incest. And I also have a friend who is in social work. And while she is not permitted to divulge information, private information, but she'll share things. And the level of incest in Jamaica.
All right.
Oh my God.
And molestation.
Yes, I was shocked. I am telling you, I did not know it was that bad.
Yep.
No, I heard somebody speak about embarrassment. Of course,
Yes, I'm the
especially if the
same.
family
That's
is
what
in
was
a
like as well.
community,
Yes.
is in a community and they think that they're a little ill. They don't want certain things to come out. So hush,
Yep.
hush, hush. So anything that they should do to keep it down, that's what they do, including giving the child their own name. But here the drawback too. There is someone from Lord Jesus, from my I'm trying the best way to put it, from my community that I was living in at one point. And he went elsewhere and he met this lady at the bar. Everybody is in love with the bartender because he's a nice lady, but he also is a very handsome man. So of course, out of the pack, the king out of the pack, the lady pick him, and they exchange numbers, blah blah blah. They talk and they're going to meet, have a drink, whatever. But on his way, he stopped and he met with a friend, and the friend said, "Man, where you going? You want us to go?" He said, "No, me I go check so and so." So the man said, "Oh, it's like that." Him say, "Yes." So he said, "You didn't know her before?" Him say, "No." So the man say, "You know, say her dad is, let's just call him Mr. Brown. Is Mr. Brown?" He said, "Mr. Brown, from where?" And he said that Mr. Brown used to live X place. So I said, "You sure?" The man said, "Yes." So I said, "But that Mr. Brown that you're talking is my father."
Whoa.
Mm.
Whoa.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And just
So
like that,
Yeah.
yes, Tara, that's there you have it. But Corey, let me answer. Let me put you on the spot, Corey,
Sorry, can just
and
before
just
you put Corey on the spot, can I just
oh,
acknowledge a few
okay, all
persons
right.
have come in and the
As soon
persons
as
have some things to say
Anna
because the chat is
makes up.
a bit busy
Uh,
with the topic
all right,
as
so let
well,
us
and we
acknowledge
can.
the chat and then we get into it.
Okay, so I want to welcome Tammy. Thank you so much for being here. Also welcoming Chilling with Ali and Mali, and thank you so much for being here. Okay, and Kai's contribution there was a lot of men also push the woman to give the child to another man. They tell the woman to go abort the baby because they don't want it. The woman can't buy the contraceptive, much less abortion. So that's
Okay,
Kai
that's
saying
Kai saying
there.
that.
And she's also saying this pushes her to do the next easiest thing, give it to someone else.
Whoa.
And okay, and I'm sorry, Tara said,
Heard
one
woman
woman
say.
said she's giving the child to the man who has the most money and the men she slept with at the time of conception. And Kai saying, I have so much to say
Not
on this
fair.
topic. Okay, and she was regarding the contribution she made earlier
The
about
only
not
one
being
she owes the obligation
obligated
is the
to,
child.
yeah, so the
Yeah.
only one she's obligated to is to tell the child. And C. Miller TV is in the building saying, night blessings, my families.
Bless up, Miller.
Blessing, C.
Bless up,
Miller
C.
TV,
Miller.
blessing C. Miller TV. And Tara's acknowledging Kai, and C. Miller saying facts. And
Yes.
Kai is showing Tara some love, just trying, and we have a lot of greetings there. And Teacher P's in the building. She's
Big up
saying,
yourself, Teacher P.
blessing Mystic Sensation and everyone on the panel. Okay, so I'm just gonna all the greetings and salutations. I'll just say greetings going on and just jump over and go down. And similar saying real talk, sis. So if any one of you, if it's doing or Kerry wants to come up, the link is pinned. So if you
Yes.
want to join in on the discussion, doing or Kerry,
Yes, so
you
doing
can,
on Kerry. If you want to come
can
up, just
join
step
in.
up.
Or Teacher P, if you
All
want to
right.
join in as well. And Ricardo is blessing of C. Miller. So greetings going on there. Just trying to make sure we don't overlook anybody's contribution. And the Taylor's family is also in the building, saying Mystic Sensation, blessings to you and co-host.
Yes.
Welcome, Taylor's family. Really happy to have you. Thank you for the continued support. And happy Friday to everyone again. And thank you so much. If you have not, please thumbs up the live as you come in and share us out if you have a platform to do so. It will be greatly appreciated. So Teacher P is the equation. I figured it out. So she's saying something there regarding something. Okay. Salutation again. And Kai will say, would love to join, but we're having dinner. Okay, Kai, no problem. Thank you so much
All
for
right.
still being here.
So Corey, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to put both myself, Corey, and Jamfet on the spot. Right? Now, here we go. And let me go. If we have to find out that our wife, our family that we dearly love, right, for God, He knows how many years we have been and going through a particular process like a migration process, and then any of us, Jamfet, myself, or Corey, discovered that okay, one of the child is not ours. You better make sure every one of them are for me.
Look here, not joke me.
Okay.
Not joke me.
Okay. Now,
Are we?
no, women, I am, and I'm going to first give the answer, and then Corey, you can give your answer, and then Jamfet give his. For me to find out something like that after 20 years worth of relationship, let me draw the line. Let me draw the line. And this is my life. Now, I love my wife, right? And the thing is, if I have to find out at that time, yeah, it's going to grieve me. It's going to give me, might be a overload heart, put it the way there.
Right.
But when we look, and particularly if something that she really sorry about, but she had done something that she hid it from me for so long. And the fact of the matter, she really sorry about it, right? How would I deal with something like that if I learned at that moment? And she came out and she told me the truth that, you know, that happened and so forth. Now, this is the way how I will deal with it. I mean, I'm playing no hypocrite. When we look and see that we spend 15, 20 years, you understand, with this family, and we realize, say, all right, might be Jaden is not mine, put it to say. And with all that love and that bonding that me have with Jaden, right? One of the first things I look upon is for damage all of that. One of the and secondly, how Jaden is going to receive that. Third is that my wife came out and she, you know, confessed. For me, it's a situation that I would overlook. Right? What say you, Corey?
Corey, drop off. But
Corey, drop off. Hi, C. Miller. Welcome.
Big up yourself, sir.
Blessings.
Night blessings.
All right.
Corey, drop off. So I'm stepping right
I'll
up
get
to the
him soon.
mic.
Come back
I'm
up.
saying that sometimes you won't understand the magnitude of a situation until it really happens to you.
So true.
Because on the other hand, when you think about 20 years of deceit and, you know, it's difficult. It's difficult to look at this woman in the same way for the next 20 years. And it's yes, you might still have affection for the child, but you're going to be like, you know, everything that I've lived for the past 20 years is a lie. So, I mean, hypothetically looking at the situation, we can say, yeah, maybe we'll forgive or whatever, but I suppose when you're really in the pickle, it's a different kettle of fish. But I think that it probably depends on the circumstances.
Yeah.
If it is that, say, for example, when you met her, she was with somebody else and not really with you, and You know, you could see where a potential mistake could have occurred.
Yes.
That's one thing. But if it is something that is calculated and executed, then it might be a
Corey's
totally
back.
different. I guess I would probably have to do 50,000 DNA until I get the right result.
Yes, and fairly so. Corey, right?
Yes, sir.
You put in that circumstance, and I'm going to ask Dwayne as well, in terms of how you understand he would have dealt with the situation from a male perspective. So, Corey, you have heard the scenario that I have outlined. What say you in terms of that scenario?
All right.
Okay.
If I briefly lost connection, but if the question I think that you posed is one what I would do in a situation if during the migration process you find out that one of my child is not mine.
Yeah, you perfectly understand the
All right.
situation, scenario. Yeah.
I'm gonna answer you this way, Byron. Hello?
Yeah, yeah, we are hearing you, Corey.
I've lost everybody again.
No, we're
And
hearing you, Corey.
I'll answer you this way. I'll answer you from the perspective of being married twice. I'm answering you from the perspective of being married twice. And if this was to be something that happens in one of my older child, which is from my first marriage, then if I am in the process of migrating and during the filing, I realized that the DNA test results indicate that especially one of my older child is not mine. Then there's I would have been raising that child already to where that from a baby to where that child is now.
Exactly.
I would not abandon the process. All this means is going to be a delay for me in the process because one process is now going to be needed and adopting the child because if I've raised this child all my life and this child know no other father at this stage at the stage of migration, why am I turning back at this stage now to put this child out there and create severe dysfunction in this child's life? Fine.
But
Me
Corey, that is
and
a lucid man
my
talking. But when you're
ex
drunk with anger,
Because me look at him for finish.
when you're drunk with anger and emotions and betrayal and deceit, you might not be thinking like that.
No.
Yeah.
No, Jumpet. No, you see, that's the thing, Jumpet. You see, you see, what you describe, you're describing a younger version of me. The younger version of me would be like that. It's just like back in the day you would have boom bye bye and things and homosexuality. Understand. Here now where I'm 50, looking at 50 and things. Now, my perspective, as I said to you before, the fact that I have raised this child all my life, this child know no other father but me. Yes, I'm going to be, and that's why I put the thing about this was in the case of my ex-wife with my two older children. The fact that me and this partner is no longer an item, there is no longer together. So if this was to my older children from my previous marriage, the marriage has been dissolved already. There's what other action can I take? To appreciate it, I appreciate the child and take the child to where I want to take the child. if
All
now
right.
if it happened in my current marriage with my two younger children, then that's a different ball game altogether.
Okay. So Corey, basically,
Yes, I'm in
you're saying that that's a situation that you can forgive, you can rationalize it out, and you can move on from that. That is what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying, Corey?
There's
That-
a delay in getting to him. His system is acting up.
Okay. Apparently, Corey's system is acting up. That being said, we're going to move on to Dwayne. So, Dwayne, putting you on the position, putting you on the spot as it relates to, you and Kerry have gone the relationship. You have gone 15, 20 years with a relationship. You may have 2 or 3 or whatever number of children you have. And during a filing process, an immigration process, you found out that, okay, one of their children is not your biological child, right?
Yeah,
She came out and she explained and confess. What would you do in a situation like that?
all right, now, see, Aria, she not hide. So, me
All
tell you
right.
what, go on. You
All
understand
right.
what I said? All right, now, my brother, Corey, you all a big man, Rems.
Yes.
The area said, Jam, me can't pronounce when name Jam Fet or what?
Yeah, jump it.
Yeah, said he must speak of a younger version of you. And that is so, when the area said that, it really touched me because you see young people think different. And not even young people. You see people who I think straight positive, think different from people who things play upon them brain. Because first thing first, me and Kerry there for years, span top of years. All right, now. Bubbles are 18.
Mhm.
All of the rest of kids them are my own. I'm gonna do one DNA out of the 6 kids. The one that grow for 18 years is not my own. You remember, I have all a 5-year-old. So that means a female love fresher than the 18-year-old one.
Yeah.
So I should break that 18-year-old girl feelings because her mom made a mistake. No, I wouldn't do that. The first thing first I would need to know and we need to think about when we think about woman giving man different pitney, we're not for them. First thing we have to think about is the kids them. Forget about the man and the woman because we are live for God now. We not think about the man and the woman because we do things to pledge about what does the child do? Nothing.
So true.
You understand? So
Yep.
that's why even we see kids in a depression and we wonder how them reach in a depression. These are the things. Because my son now will love me so to death now.
Yes.
Kerry gonna make a mistake and he find out that he's not mine. How could I break it to that child? You understand? I can't break it to that child. I'm not your father. I'm the one he knows as a dad. Just like if you have me pick up Kerry and Kerry have 15 pitney and none of them are my own. And no father in them life. And me pick up the responsibility as them father. And everywhere me go tell them say, yo, my kids them here.
Yes.
You understand? But what man do now, man will have feed them kids and go take care of different man pitney and forget about for them one.
Yes.
You understand? So me with woman giving man different pitney, you have some selfish woman and you have some woman who make mistake and thinking them can correct it. But a father God alone can correct certain mistake. And the woman them once you know if it fuck, say it's not that man child, don't give it to him.
Jacket forgive.
Yes.
Yes, you understand?
From Mr. Miller.
They understand. You understand the message.
Yes.
So once because that would be a selfish move as a parent.
100% agree with
Because
you.
that's it becomes selfish enough from the get-go. It becomes selfish, not you as the man. It becomes selfish when time you get the child and say, you know what, I'm going to tell you so that man here and a year father and a 1 year a year father.
Yes.
So you as a parent are deprived the child.
Exactly.
You understand? So me, Kerry could, even if she tell me, Even if I go break it to the child, I couldn't break it to the child now at this age. He would have to grow into it. And you understand him can't understand them time they say, yo, you know what, me and your father, but you know from your barn, I may take care of you. You don't know the maths already. We're going to try to see if we can dig him up or find him and make your cause. Every child should know the father. I hear you say that, my general.
Yes, yes.
Once
yes.
a biological father they on earth, at least
Yes.
you can say, yo, daddy, wagwan.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly, regardless of circumstances.
Yes, it no matter. Even if I never in my life 500 years,
Yes.
because me say kids have up them parents and I want to know how kids have up. Me not see my father for 70 years and him see me to them. Would I love him so much for him even have it in him heart to see me one time.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see me? So we need to start, as parents, we need to start value the kids them now. Take love out tight, take we out tight, deal with the kids them now, and them are the future.
All right. So since we gone through on the panel, we're going to just clear chat a bit and then we'll come back with the panel again.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
would,
so
like,
stay
I would
tuned.
like to know what Mr. Miller would, what his take would be on the whole molestation issue, where the father molests the daughter have a child. So you're saying that the grandfather, who is now the father, should still have an active role in the child's life. That's what you're saying.
No, I would never say that, and I'm living for God. That would be you telling me that I'm saying that because from someone get molested, a God go grow that child, not man. Because once you get molested by a man, I rape that, and from that man get you pregnant, you never show that child is coming off God. That man not supposed to in that child life because him. Come on, we are gonna talk like you man. No, we're not gonna talk like we are think of our brain tap. You understand?
Yeah.
So let me strike right in between that, because that is something that technical. So let me just lend myself in between that. Now, and I understand the reason why Jamfet made mention of that, right? Because where you have like that particular incest situation happen, what I think needs to be done, and let me say subjective, right? What I think needs to be done is that you are going to deal with the legal issue of that, right? It ought to be done. But at the same time, remember the Bible, down to the Bible, says that the truth shall be an offense. Now, the truth must expose to that child, and he holds the truth. So even although might be his father, grandfather, or cousin, or whatever is his father, he owns the right to know that. Now, what can be done is that, okay, remember, there's a crime done. Let us deal with that legal issue. It doesn't have to be participate in the upbringing of that child, because that parent is going to say, okay, all right, I was raped by him. So that child is going to understand on that basis why that father, right, is not going to be a part of his support because of the legal issue. But nevertheless, right, he has not been dismissed or separated from the family tree or from the root. He knows the truth, and I think that the truth would rest well with him. So,
but general,
Yes.
that is like we are grow monsters and we don't know. How do you tell a kid like me
Yes.
that man over there rape my mother and get me? How do you break that to me?
Yeah, it's a hard one.
No, it's not an hard one. That's the reason
Yes.
we grow animals. That's the reason how animals grow. First of all, you see, if it was back then, that
Yes.
man who caused that rape would never even be alive. If that kid could pass and point finger and him said, "That's my dad." That is abomination unto the Lord.
Yes, whatever the penalty that pointed out by that constitution is, then that penalty is going to pass on to him. But
no, I know father God that judge him general. It's the system as where you said the law. And
Yes.
every time the law, you know what the law do? The law even set them free so them can come oppress us more.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, but you're talking from the standpoint, and
Yes.
it is known in the
Uh,
public and everybody know. But Jamaica, we Jamaicans, and not even Jamaicans, maybe I could even extend it to say black people, historically, we don't grow up communicate. I think now we
Yeah,
sort of change that where we
Yeah.
start communicate and teach our kids to communicate with us. But back in the days, we not even used to talk about sex with our parents. We couldn't even sit in the same room and kissing and go on TV and feel comfortable. So we didn't grow up being able to discuss certain things with our parents or even the older generation, to the point where if you were molested then, you probably would keep it to the grave and not say anything. Because how do you break it to your mother, who is Sunday school teacher, that her husband, the deacon, tried to molest or did molest the child? It's difficult.
Okay. All right.
that is true. Can I add something?
Yes, Tara, I'm going to make you say something because remember what we are on. Our topic line is paternity fraud, and we are saying we are discussing this to say this is some of the reason why it is concealed. You understand, and might be different persons being named the father based on those circumstances. So, Tara, in this situation, what say you?
You mean as John just spoke about it a while ago
Yeah,
on
based on
the
what? No,
molestation?
based on what similar based on what Dwayne was saying as it relates to okay
The
if
father being in the child's life?
yes, what say you with that? Because I think that Dwayne, what I was saying in terms of the legal issue, right, is that regardless what is what, the truth is still the truth, regardless of how we might feel about it, regardless of whatever action that we want to take about it, whether legally or religiously, right? The fact of the matter, whether we're going to take those action, the truth still stand as the truth. So what you say in terms of that?
Um, for me, molestation is wrong, right across the board.
Right across the
Rape,
board.
molestation, anything that you're going to call it, it is wrong. But I
Yes.
was listening to all you guys, and you spoke about it, and it was in a perfect setting. Some of
Yes.
the times, the opportunity for the mother to say is taken from her. Especially when you live in a rural community, and everybody know your story.
Yes.
Sometimes the mother herself don't get the opportunity to say, son, this was the situation. Why when you ask for your dad, I can't say it's John Brown or it's Tom Dick. You understand what I'm saying to you? So I have been
Yes.
at school where children at school, break time, they're playing, and this one hit this one too hard, and he said, well, I make your mom and no give you to no papa. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And this
yeah,
is
that
from
is true.
their home. So sometimes the opportunity is not there. There's an incident that I know. This young lady is when she went to a function. While at the function, she looked around and she was looking in a face that looked exactly like hers. And bottom line, when she get down to the nitty gritty, this person was her sister.
Yes.
So it ended up that her father that she thought was her father all these years was not her real father. You understand what I'm saying to you? So sometimes we speak about that. And I also heard when you say, um, if you found out that the child is not yours after all this time, you'll continue the same way. Miller said that for the other part, that the person who did the molestation should not be in the child's life. And I'm going to throw it right into that now. I know of an incident where the child wanted to know his father, regardless of the fact that he raped his mother. And
And that's what I'm saying.
when they
That's
were
what I'm
trying
saying.
to prevent it, he acted out so badly because he insisted that even though his mother was raped, if his father's sperm was not present, he could not be here. That's how he reasoned it out to the end. That
And Tara, that's
listen,
so right.
Yeah,
Because
regardless of, oh, this is the reason. My dad.
yes, right? And
Unsurprisingly, he found him and he did develop a relationship with the father. Yes.
Okay.
right, but again, as I said, the truth sometimes is going to be such an offense, right, based on certain circumstances. But one of the things that you need to gravitate towards is the truth, because at the end of the day, it is the truth that is going to set you free, Tara. Right?
And the truth
Yes,
remain constant. The truth remain
exactly.
constant, and
So,
that's it.
regardless, you want to twist it or you want to twine it, right? And you want to, okay, cut that off and so forth, right? You cutting it off doesn't change the fact that that man is his father.
Yeah.
It doesn't change the fact, regardless of
That's
what you
true.
do. So then, how are you going to deal with it? Never run away from the truth. Never divert from the truth. Face up to the truth. Because
But you see, it's easier said than done because some people, and that's why, you hear this the saying, say, oh, what a tangle web we weave when we choose to deceive. Some people, when they keep going around and they tell one lie, they have to tell another one to fix it, and it keeps going. And before you know it, you are
exactly,
all tangled up.
exactly. Because again, as if you tell a lie, right, what is going to happen is what you call a ripple effect. Because I might be after they tell
Oh, yes.
one lie to back up another lie, to back up another lie, and it goes on and goes on. It's a tumbling bridge. But at the end of the day, I think that the truth need to be heard, and just speak the truth, regardless of what it is. Now we and here we are, right, discussing the situation as it relates to paternity fraud, right? Now let me say, Tara, and just ask you right on the stump. Now you have the mother, you have the so-called father, and you have the
Mhm.
child. Tara, tell me, which one of the three parties that is going to hurt the most?
Without a doubt, because I tell people that the father is important, the mother is more important, but the child is most important. And
Ah,
in everything, when these things go, you look at it. If it's a divorce, anything that has to do with the family, that is in negative. The children always suffers the most. You understand?
exactly.
And I heard somebody speak about, and that's why when the ministry come out and talk about all child must learn and what all child can learn and all must. And I said, yes, all good and well. That sounds good and look good on black and white. But
Yeah.
some of the issues that the children are facing, you could have even opened them brain and right in there. They're not learning a thing because
Yes.
all of these baggage that they have behind them. You understand what I'm saying?
And this is
It,
why
it prevents them from functioning.
Yeah.
True.
it is important, Tara, for us hosting this topic so that we can change the behavior. The objective of us hosting this is for a person to look and see, right, what is going to affect them futuristically. Because look at this scenario that you may have three, a man may believe that he has three children, you understand, with this woman. But through a migration process, you're only going to find out that okay, there's only one belongs to you. Many men would say, okay, all right, me just take my one foreign, and leave them two there. You
Oh,
know that this,
yes.
that psychological
Impact.
trauma there.
Effect. Yes.
Where you have
Um,
on them two there. No, number one, those two lost that opportunity. Those two
li-
lost that opportunity, and how they feel about it. Now, the reaction of that, those two might just end up hate the mother as well. Hate the mother as well.
yes.
You understand? Because
Oh, yes. Despise
exactly,
her.
exactly. Because look at that situation. That is now that you are going to stifle, you are going to cheat your child from his original roots, and also you have just now, right, take away certain opportunities from him. And that's why for women who are doing this, I am appealing to you that look futuristically. Don't look on the present and because, okay, all right, because we know that a lot of ladies give the child to a particular person because of the person's status,
Right.
right? So again, we are just, dealing with this topic so that, we can have that, that thought process for ladies to double think what they are doing when you are dealing with paternity fraud. It's not an easy thing. You understand? It's a very
Traumatize the children. Traumatize the children. And
yes.
if you want to take it further,
Okay. So
because there is a firefighter that I know, and I remember all the years growing up, he kept on asking his mom, who is my dad? And as soon as because he has her last name, and as every time that he brings it up, she would find something to fuss about and she would quarrel throughout the entire night, believe me. And this particular day, because his now girlfriend was pregnant, and his mind is going to that part, well, who am I going to tell my son or my daughter that is your grandfather? Do you understand me? So that was where he was thinking. And he said that the next thing he knew was that he was in the ambulance and that the car ran off the road. He just blanked right out and the car run off the road. And he said when he got back around, he said, Tara, that's what I was thinking about. And he said, I remember the tears start falling, and that's the last thing I know.
So you see, we have a nation of battered and
exactly. You understand me?
And I tell you something, Jamfet, and let me just say this, and then wife just get to chat and clear up some of that. Tara and Jamfet, I do believe that, you see, this paternity fraud is some of that sort of psychological thing that is playing out in some of our crime statistics too.
Of course.
Oh, yes.
Right? Playing out very strongly in some of our crime statistics. So when we clear the chat, we get back into this wonderful topic. I really love it.
Okay, so, all right. That's where we left off. So Snuggles is in the building. He passed through. Right,
big up yourself, Snuggles.
So welcome, Snuggles. Thank you so much for coming. And he says, you still love them the same, but just know that you were lied to, and that is what changes a person that lies to you, but it's okay.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's true.
Stalking. So Snug is saying, all you lovely people, how have you been?
Yeah.
And Teacher P saying, I was working at a school in a very deep rural community, and I know a lady there that had her grandfather as her father. Yes.
Whoa.
A lot of these deep rural communities have grave problems with incest, but as they say, it's a shame and disgrace. So people just keep it hush-hush and keep it under wraps.
Yes.
And Kai says, I agree with you, Jamfet. The trust will be gone. And once that happens, relationship
done. Yeah, it's true in many cases. True.
Okay. So a lot of salutations going on there. So I'm going to just skip over those. And Kai is saying, I'm sorry, guys, getting tongue-tied. I believe it will be easier to adopt the child and continue the father-child relationship because of the bond created. It, however, would be difficult to continue the marriage as trust is broken.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of persons will take that road, and for them, right? They see that, okay, all right, the trust has been broken, and they will not give a chance. I can understand that, but for me, I look on the legacy and as it relates to the bond that I have for that child, and it's going to be difficult. It's really a difficult thing, to be honest. It's really a difficult thing because, again, right, I have to acknowledge, as what even Snuggle says, that I have to remember that I have been lied to, and the possibility of once bitten, twice shy, and maybe that's where Kai is coming from as well. So again, it's not just, go ahead and just, that decision, right, is really a technical one, but that is how I feel that, at the end of the day, I wouldn't want to just lose my family like that. You know,
Okay.
so that's it.
So Teacher P saying so true, Kai, and Teacher P saying I agree with you 100%,
100%,
Kai. Yes, we can talk now because we're not in the situation. So we can say, yeah, we will forgive, yeah, we will do that. But once that situation hits you and reality
That's
hits
true
you,
again. That's true again.
right? And you're not even going to get a chance to process it in your head because you're going to be like so shocked.
Yeah.
Right, so that you can say no, that okay, I will forgive, I will do this and I will do that, because you've not been in that situation. So you're thinking now that okay, it should be okay, but once reality hits you
Yes.
and you're really in that situation, you don't know how you're going to react, because there's going to be a deep hurt. First, you're going to be in denial because you're not going to want to believe what you're hearing. Next, you're going to be angry. Next thing, you're trying to be reasoning it out in your head. What am I hearing?
Yeah.
What's really going on? Then you're gonna look at the different scenarios, your family, this and that, the trust is broken. This woman had step out on me. You're going to start imagining the man and the woman together. It's a whole lot of psychological thing that's gonna come into play. And it takes a long time when it comes to being psychologically impacted to get back to where you were or where you ought to be, because before you even reach acceptance, there's so many stages to go through when you get a psychological hurt. So it's all good and well to say, no, okay, I will forgive and whatever, but when you really get into that situation and reality hits, then reality is gonna kick in.
But man, boy, I mean, I lie. You make me sound like me a hypocrite. Like
I am not saying you're.
I might be alright.
Mrs. Mystic is right on point. Right on point.
I might be right, Tara.
I'm right.
Yes, she is.
The mind works.
Because things look different from the outside.
But that's the thing.
I just sit most time and let him talk, but sometimes I have his version.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes
It's cute and dandy, fine, very fine and dandy.
Exactly, but you know, what she said is true. It's quite true. It's quite true what she said.
Oh yes, things look different from the outside looking in.
Yeah, when you're on the
You
outside,
understand?
yes. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But when you end up on that outside, then it's a different ball game.
And you know what make it hurt, Tara, when me imagine the next man I'm going to my garden go pick all of my flowers, you know. Particularly.
Hey, look here. You want the 2 carrots chop, you want dump, and you want kick. Listen, because and we laugh, you know, in the midst of it. But I know a lady, she had to move from the community itself because the man was adamant that he was going to end.
Exactly.
You know what? That I don't want to say here.
I know where you're going.
You understand me? So we have to be careful.
Yeah.
When
the woman will handle it better than men. Once that happens, it's like
true.
Yeah, they can't handle that. So
as the bottom line is what Mr. Mystic speak about. Just imagining somebody exploring and enjoying. You understand me? It grip their heart.
I mean, Tara, when we lie down for my bed and say, boy, all right, somebody will make them 2 right turn that what me used to make. Why not?
He couldn't make it turn better than you.
He wants to draw the whole process with the different steps and reach acceptance, but it doesn't work like that.
Oh no. John is saying something.
Yeah.
Yes, John, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Talking about changing the narrative, is it that the women have been taking it so well all these years because they know they have been up to the hanky-panky?
You might. I know Jamfet was coming with something. No. Because a lot of times, those who are guilty is not necessarily the people who are in that position or who are doing that. You understand me? It's just that women tend to be more forgiving. Men with them little ego where they wear on them nose bridge and on them sleeve that you brush it bruise. You understand me? A lot of times they can't angle and they can dish, but they can't take. You understand me?
I'm not a liar. I'm
Exactly.
not a liar. A truth or that.
Yes,
I'm not
they
having.
can dish. They
I'm
can
not
dish, but
having.
they can't take it.
Like you just
And
put something to them head and try to blow their brain.
exactly.
All right.
Exactly. As it relates to the DNA and what while you're talking, I remember an incident because I used to do here the braiding, and there was this particular young lady, a friend of mine, niece, and she took the child in. Her dad was here filing for her. And I remember when they go through the ropes and all of that, and they said that okay, it got to a stage when she should go and do whatever test, but she was going to move for that rest of the period and go live in Kingston. You understand
Yes.
me? To just finish that little part and then whatever, because they said that wouldn't take long. So I remember the day I gave her a nice hairstyle. I hugged her and I kissed her on her forehead and I said, you know what? Be good when you get there. Be good and don't give your dad any problem. About 2 weeks after, sorry, I was at home and I heard somebody coming up the step and I looked out. I saw her. So I was saying, why, what you doing here? And then the story of the DNA and that not available. When they did whatever, maybe it's more than 2 weeks. Don't quote me on the time frame either. But
Mm-hmm.
whatever time she came back, when all I was listening is for her to hear that she got through and she went, she was back there. She was not the man's daughter.
Whoa.
And I
And
can tell you that thing affected me so much because I was rooting for that child so much. You understand me? So, and if it affects me this way and it's not me, I can only imagine
imagine.
what
Yes.
it did to her. You
All right.
understand me? So as a female, because I said it all the time, men love to cheat, and they think they're slick. But if you don't think you're slick, you need to ask some of these women because they have the manual. You hear me
Well,
tell
Mm-hmm.
well,
you?
To
Tara,
go
look
before
here,
they
look
even
here.
think about
A
it.
lot of people are listening to you, and but like you said, boy, I want to have the money. What you understand?
No,
Because
because and I
look,
learned this when I went to college. I saw things that shocked me because me in my little corner, I did not know, but the slick as ever. So men, just a heads up. Look here, and you see when don't start one who can't finish, please.
That is it.
because look now, because here we have it. Here we have it. Certain research, you understand, bringing out, you understand, and changing the narrative. Because the narrative that we have in terms of that sort of stereotypical idea was that men are the ones who are promiscuous. But those research is now showing the polar opposite, saying that really
No,
and
no,
truly,
and I
So
beg to
women,
how
differ now.
accurate is that
You
research? How
you
accurate is that research? What portion of the population did they use? What
look,
tools did they use to
all
test
right, but honey, you have to understand in terms of when
how did they
polling,
gather
all
the
right,
information?
hold on, when polling is being conducted, for example, like electoral polling, right? They don't poll every person.
I
You
know, Byron,
understand?
but I
So
said
they
what
will. It all depends on, you understand, how they skewed it, right? And they make, right, an assessment based from what they skewed, right? So they are just putting it out there, right? And might be, again, if you go, if all right, for argument's sake, if that polling, right, is to take on a wider cross section of Jamaica, so to speak, and in comparison, other countries, might be the news would be even more shocking. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that the news is going to be shocking, more shocking. I'm saying it might be more shocking if you look at it. So what normally what people does when they are doing research, they do some precise testing,
yes, I've done research, so
right?
I'm just waiting on you to finish to say my piece.
Both
Yes,
of us
go
I
done
ahead.
have
research.
I have something to say quickly
Both of us done research.
regarding that.
So yeah, so it all depends on the sample size tests that from the different
Yeah, and what
demographics.
was their control group? Because it's not just sample testing. You
Yeah,
have to have a
look,
control group in order to say based on this information, then compared to that.
all right, but honey, all I'm saying to you that the persons who have done these research, They
Or
are
is it a
established.
research, or they just draw data
No,
from what
no, no.
they got
Hold
from
on.
the
They are
test that-
established, right? Established pathologists. You understand, from the University of West Indies, right? These are persons who know how to conduct a research. You understand? You're not talking about mediocre, right? You're talking about professional person who presenting the data and who have presented many data before in terms of research. So they have done it
I
before.
think it's fair to
But-
say that the data does reveal a high level of, paternity fraud,
Yes.
but I'm not sure that it explains to what extent or the reasons are how. So I'm not going to put it down to women promiscuity, to be honest, because as
Amen.
we have seen tonight, there are a lot of factors.
Yeah,
Lot of
I do agree with that to John Fett.
Cultural norms in a whole environment sometimes.
Poverty, all the
Poverty,
issues.
Yeah.
influence of mothers as well. A lot
All
of
right.
these
Socialization
girls,
in general.
a lot of these girls are told to give the father and the mother tell them what to do
Yes.
as well, So there are a lot of factors that go into the whole explanation thing, but we can't deny that the stats, to me, they sound realistic,
Exactly, John Fett, because regardless of the different reasons or the different factors, whether you want to be influenced by your mother or you want to influence by your friend, the fact of the matter, whatever influences come across the board, it comes with the same result. It's a paternity fraud. Whether it want to come from your mother influencing you to do it, whether it want to come from, okay, the man has status, right, and we're gonna give it, it still remain the very same result, right? Paternity fraud.
All right.
It is.
And that is true. But if men had woman ovaries, we would be having a different conversation tonight.
Oh, Jesus,
Because
no.
I don't think because I kid you not. Yes, John Fett, you guys could conceive. Oh my God. So let me tell you something. That's the saving grace, and that is the only thing why the women are looking a little bit bad over this side.
You know what Tara did a while ago? Tara skillfully shifting back the narrative of the research in saying that, okay, the stereotypical perception is what it is. Men are promiscuous more than women.
Of course. It's just that there is the whole nature that we can't control that allows certain things to happen and put them in the limelight. But guys,
all right, we're going to go into the chat, Tara, clear that up a bit, and then we'll come back again. All right, wonderful, love it.
Okay, so Sassy Diva is in the building. She's saying good night, everyone. Good night, Sassy. Welcome.
Big
Thank you so
Sassy.
much. And good night. Happy Friday to you. And Kai is saying, I agree with you, Jamfet. Okay, I read that one already. I think I had missed Sassy. And greetings going on there, 100%. Okay, and Tutorial King is also here saying good night, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday. And Ricardo was saying facts and greetings going on here. Tutorial King was saying his first time to our platform, to our live, and thank you so
Big up
much.
yourself, Tutorial.
Really appreciate that, and welcome. Feel free to make friends with anyone, and they will show you back friendship in return. I had typed that in the chat earlier. It was also greeting others in the chat, and Kai had said a solid point for something that Dwayne said. And Miss Fab is also in the building first time. Happy Friday to you and welcome. Saying my heart bleeds for the way my mother left me with my grandmother when I was 2 months old and she never looked back.
Wow, that's sad.
That's really sad.
Really feel that one for you, Miss Fab.
Okay, that was from Tutorial King, and then I said to her, sorry that you have had such a negative experience regarding your mother, Miss Fab. She's saying yes, saying I'm in my 40s and I'm still hurting to know my mother is alive and she's never even tried to mend things. Sigh.
That is so sad, though. That is so sad. But I hope that that realization may happen
Okay.
sooner than later.
So I
Right.
said, that's really sad to know, Miss Fab. As long as there is life, there is hope. Just pray that one day she will come and explain to you
Exactly,
what
saying the same
happened,
thing, yeah.
or you can approach her and ask questions. And Miss Fab is saying molestation and rape should be on the death sentence road too.
That's another debate for another
That's
night.
another debate right there, Jamfet.
And Teacher P is saying, "Oh wow, sorry to hear that, Miss Fab. I think Miss Fab had said that part in response to something that was said earlier." And thank you, Teacher P, for that. Really appreciate it. And remember to hit the like button, guys, and share us out if you can. And Growing My Own is in the building, saying hello to everyone. Hello,
Big up yourself, Growing My Own.
Welcome, and thank you so much for being here. And greetings going on. And Sidonie Johnson family is also in the building, saying good night, host and everyone. Good night, Sidonie. Welcome. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And greetings going all around there again. And Kai is saying, I don't think it's not given a chance, but it would be hard to look past the lie. And every time
your wife makes a move, you would be uncomfortable, wondering if she is gone with someone else. And that is so true, Kai, because I am aware of a situation like that too. That because of that one thing, right? It always clicking in that person's mind that okay, the fuck of the matter, trust breakdown. Trust breakdown.
Okay,
right?
She's saying it's going to drain you psychologically. That is so true. And Teacher P saying, okay, she's marking papers and she's in the background listening. Thank you so much, Kai, for still being here. Really appreciate it. And Letitia Garden is in the building. Welcome again, Letitia. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for your continued support and greetings going on there. Kai is saying, and every time you are in your garden picking flowers, all you can think about was another man enjoying your fruits. Yes.
Boy, Kai, me, I tell you.
Walk out with a whole bouquet.
I'm a joke that.
You're not to give me asthma pump already have asthma.
No, you make a mistake.
So I think.
Wait. Oh my God.
You see the sort of psychological effect that you have.
Can't even think straight.
You can't even think straight. Tarakai.
Oh my God.
No.
She's responding to something that Tara was saying, and greetings going all around there again. As I'm just skipping over the greetings so that we can get through. So Teacher P was saying for research, it's a population sample, and then I mentioned something about a control, but she was correcting me to say that's in an experimental design because you have different types.
Yeah, so you were talking about
research. Yeah. And Teacher P saying it can be a case where the female is not being satisfied sexually, so she go and seek the satisfaction elsewhere, then baby come. That is so.
Hold on. Say what Teacher P said. Right, is me not liar. It's sometimes that is a genuine reason for a lot of ladies. You understand? Go please, as according to what Teacher P is saying. They seek it elsewhere, and unfortunately, situations like that happen. Boy, so man, I know for sharp now.
Sharp no tool.
Again, sometimes, as I think it was mentioned earlier, the men's sperm count might be low. They want to have kids. The man might have a problem, doesn't want to go check himself out. The woman normally would go check themselves out and know that they're okay. But the man who's so much and whatever, and his soldiers are marching and they're holding good at the front line. He doesn't want to go get himself checked, and she wants a child badly. So that's another scenario where he can step out.
But you know what? What I love about this panel, for all the ladies that are on this panel, they are not denying, you understand, the
Right.
gravity of the paternity fraud. But they are implying some sort of reasons as to why it really happened,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
So for TV land and guys who are listening in
But
the background, yes, the ladies are not denying that paternity fraud has
I've
been
not heard
committed,
anyone
but they are
tonight say
saying that
that.
there are fundamental reasons
Reasons.
as to
Mhm.
why that
Yeah, it
situation
happened.
is,
Right.
right? But I am not in the thing as it relates to the research that done in terms of what Oral Tracy was saying, that okay, our Jamaican women are leading as it relates to being deceitful on paternity fraud. I'm not going to brand my Jamaican women like that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not into
But to be
that. Is
honest,
that is a global
nobody
thing with
tonight.
ladies, not
We
only in
haven't
Jamaica.
said tonight, and I haven't heard anybody at all say that the woman uses the paternity as a weapon to try to win over the man she loves.
All
And it's
right.
true.
Boom.
Nobody has
We
mentioned that all
have not said
night.
that
Uh,
because it doesn't work
the-
anymore. We know that
but
children don't anymore.
thank you,
We
Mrs.
know
Misty.
that children don't
There is a song where they say picking a old man again. You never hear. They say
But
picking a old man again. You never hear that, Jamfet?
that long time
No.
John Fit. So
yeah,
But that is true as well as let me just piggyback quickly on what Jamfet said. Because
yes,
when you discuss, sometimes we are going to miss something. Sometimes it's after the
exactly. And
discussion,
we
some
lose
things
that
will pop in your head.
train of thought.
Right.
Yeah. As it relates to that and women using the children, we see this happening now. And what it turns out now, because as they rightly say, picking a whole man again. So what it
Yes,
does now is the ATM. The children are the ATM now because
yep,
as the man leave, book
Ah.
child support.
yep.
You understand me? So,
Yeah.
and if you want a true example, anybody, if you're not somebody who is familiar with the reality shows and you follow them, because I don't, but I don't live under a rock.
Mm-hmm.
If you look in there, as soon as these women get with somebody, boom, you see them have the big belly in front of them. And then soon after, who break up, then you say, oh, I went today to look about the child support. It's just like that. ABC, one, two, three. So I
Yes.
realized that's something because even right now as I speak, somebody close to me, that's the issue. That's exactly what the woman did. You
okay.
understand me?
So
As
you
a matter of
mentioned
fact, as a matter of fact, even with the contraceptive, she even asked the man to pick it up at the pharmacy several times. And
mm-hmm.
all she did was flush them in the toilet. She just picked them out of the thing one by one and let it appear as if she's taking them as she should.
Yep.
And she just, yes. And this was discovered by her own sister who caught her in the act one of these days. But she was already pregnant because that was the whole aim.
Right.
So Tara, let me ask you something right
So
now.
that is deliberate
Yeah.
entrapment.
So Tara, let me ask you something right now, because you know that you have some woman who just caught up in some behavior that they are not going to willing to want to desist this. And since we are on the topic of paternity fraud, Tara, do you believe that you have some women who definitely, right, have no design to stop this particular behavior, particularly where the finances are concerned, and as it relates to status? Do you believe that some of these women may not have no form of idea or wanting to stop this behavior? This is something that they just love to do.
I
What's your
believe so. I believe so. If they might not be among the majority, but I believe so. And when you listen, Father Jesus, help me not to say the wrong thing.
yes?
When you listen to some of them, plain just like how some women straight up tell us a man forget jacket, straight up and they're serious. Man forget bun. Some will tell you, man to spend money if it means you have to dig out him eye. I hear some woman say, oh, him think me around with him if he ever stop talk to me, watch me and him in a court. I'll kill him with child support. Do you understand me? So
you know what, let me say something, Tara, for persons who are listening TV land, right? So particularly this channel is not going to curb the behavior of some ladies who believing that, okay, man forget bun, and that's what Teacher P said, if you are not sexually able or sexually competent, boss, I'm sorry for you, you might end up be the recipient of paternity fraud, right? And I'm just saying it as it is, because some woman are gonna tell us, well, all right, if the man not good enough, you understand, that she gonna go there, so I'm gonna look it somewhere
so why
else.
not leave the man and go about her business? That's the part I don't understand still
You know
enough.
the reason why?
In pocket long.
The reason why it could be a
Yeah,
situation of her circumstances in which might be, what if she's from, like, you know, a Christian home or certain things, and you know she love her hardcore style and she want to live up to a certain lifestyle, right, or a certain culture, because you have persons who are in church, you understand, found guilty of
Jesus.
if they're in church, you understand, and them in the culture there, you understand, and them
All right.
you understand, them go thief peace out this one, get caught up, you understand, well, you know, my how's you have to protect that, you know, because me, I'm a church.
No, but you see,
embarrassment there.
and you know, most of the time, Mr. Mystic,
Yes.
you think for God play, most of the times you see those children come out look exactly like their owner. Most of the times those children come out and look like who they belong to, really and truly. And I can bring it back right to a relative of mine. Father Jesus, bless my soul and my mouth.
You mean sometimes
Yes.
for those who are involved in the church, sometimes it might resemble the pastor. I'm just joking.
No, but it is true. Listen, Deacon Pastor, look at Pastor Gibbon, Deacon Gibbon, Bun.
Tara gonna release
My
a
God.
EP
So when
tonight.
you are in those settings,
Oh my God.
when you are in those settings, the potential embarrassment, Master,
That is true.
how's it going to have to take that? So I am saying that for persons who are in those settings or in those culture, they are not going to come out admittingly speaking the truth. They are not going to do that.
No. And especially if they think that they're of a certain caliber, they're not going to come out and say that, because look here, you're not going to look down on me, you're not going to look down on my family. So this is where I think it's Jamfet. I don't remember if it's Jamfet saying that you have mothers to encourage daughters to do things. I know even one woman who said the husband was going on the same issue with the husband that firing is not capable of doing certain things that the woman desire properly. And the mother said to her and the grandmother, everybody gathered and said, in this family we don't divorce.
Yeah.
In this family we don't divorce. You understand me? So she said, you see, like how they have an issue. So if they don't want me to do that, I'm going to find somebody out there to satisfy that part. You understand me?
Shame no load, but it broke neck. So that's what you said. I mean,
Yes.
and it goes that look here. For men, right? It's all for some women, you know, it's all about performance and certain things, and you understand, and try to have, you understand, the roundedness there, you know. And if you fall short, well, you know, you might be the recipient of, you know, what we are talking about. So that is it. So we're going to clear some chat and see where we can get back to this. All right.
All right, and they have been busy. All right, let me just look where it was.
Teacher P, she just had enjoy herself.
Teacher Bruce was saying laugh out loud. Kai, what's happening? That's something Kai said there. Sorry, let me just go down a little more. I think I went too far. So when Tara was saying if men could get overs and have kids, Teacher P said the male would have babies every year. So I said he would have space to stand on this earth overcrowded.
Overpopulation. Overpopulated. Overpopulated.
And
Oh
Teacher
my
P
God.
said you laugh, and she was laughing again. There's something that was said, and Teacher P says, sounds like a crazy woman would do that. Is that possible? Using the jacket child to win over a man. And the Taylor is saying, so true, sis. And
Yes.
Letitia is saying true words. And Chilin is saying, still here listening. Thank you so much for that. And Teacher P is saying, I was dating a guy years ago, and he was fathering a child that wasn't his. He treated that child better than himself. He told me that he was with the child's mother, and the lady got pregnant for another man, and he took it. Oh wow. That's really that's
Good
That's,
man out there,
that's
too, man.
really good. That's an exception to the rule there. Okay, so that's a good man. I
You
guess
need a Grammy.
yes, I can hardly find the words to put that one into perspective. But kudos to him. I'll take my hat off to him. I guess he's thinking of the child and the impact that it would have on the child if he,
But I hope
steps away.
that I hope that goodness can curb the behavior of that woman. That is it.
saying,
Or we trick her into believing that it's acceptable so she can go again.
Oh, remember,
There you
Teacher
go.
P said she recovered the man, so obviously it didn't work. Huh?
Okay,
But
Teacher P.
Jesus have mercy.
So she was dating the guy.
Yeah.
So.
Kai, that one Kai as well. And Teacher
Yeah.
P said, yes, Kai, for real. And Teacher P was laughing at something that was said, and she's killing herself with laughter there.
Exactly.
Teacher P said, Tara, are you guilty?
Teacher P, guilty of what? A one shot way in I gun for me, no one picking in my arm. Straight like arrow. They are straight like 6 o'clock it reach. Connect.
It look like some track on business are going on.
We don't play that game. As big as nothing, my mother would have bust my behind.
Okay.
Family
All right.
and Teacher P said, just joking, Tara. And she
I know, darling.
Taylor's laughing. Taylor's continued laughing there. And Teacher P said, some church ladies like it when it eats. Then they eat it.
All right.
True.
You know.
Oh my God.
I think
Start from slow.
And I want a mama and papa.
No, sir.
Where that I go?
So,
Yeah.
and Teacher P said that would laugh. Jamfet was laughing at something that Jamfet said, and she said that would laugh. He is a teacher, so he is well sensible. laugh out loud. And Teacher P said, yes, we were dating for 6 years, Jamfet. Wow.
Oh.
Okay.
And she said, liking it rough. Teacher P said that, Tara.
Teacher P, leave me.
Okay, Teacher P. Oh, there we go.
Good night, lovely people. We come at the end
All right, Teacher P.
They mention some church girl like it rough, so I say, me think you're one of them, you know. I grew up in the church as well. Let me say no more.
Oh! So it's a confession of a black woman.
Something like that.
But Teacher P down in the chat saying she like it rough, and when she reach on the platform, she try push it for somebody else.
No man, I was responding because Tara, she misunderstood what I was saying, so I was referring to that part. That's what I meant.
So, Teacher P,
Yes.
thank you for coming up. But since you're coming up, I have a question for you. That
Right on time. Let me mute my mic.
I'm just putting you on the spot, Teacher P. Question for you, Teacher P. Do you think that the lack of financial support and a sense of no care attitudes from the males may have contributed in some males being the recipient of paternity fraud? What say you?
All the time, because you know about persons who are below the poverty line, like females. Sometimes they can't even afford a night dinner. So I gave her this like her, so she go give him peace. Baby come, then the man go about in business. Sometimes that one lady end up with a lot of baby daddies, because you know the process repeat over and over. You know, so poverty really contributes.
Yeah, because Teacher P, you saying that, it just hit me as it relates to my situation, and let me explain it. because I grew up in a family with my mother, right? You know, experiencing, you know, 4 different partners and have
Right.
children, um, you know, within that settings, right? So, a couple of my brothers, you know, their surnames are different. We don't, you know, we don't have the same mother and same father. And
Understand.
Same father.
exactly, and when you look at that, Tara, my position is partially a lot of similarities within Jamaica, right? In terms of that. And so then there I realized that in some of those instances as it relates to, you know, persons who are not financially able, financially strong, right? That is one of the reasons
Yes, I
why
think that is one of the
a
biggest
lot of
factors.
ladies, you
Right.
understand, goes out and really sometimes get caught up with a situation. Not that they are deliberately, you know, want
No,
to get caught up.
sometimes the men promise that they would pull out and they don't, you
Exactly, but
know. So,
because of lacking of the
sometimes,
support
yeah, the female
financially.
sometimes can't even afford the contraceptive,
Oh
you
Yeah.
know.
boy, yeah,
And the men probably sometimes I'll burst the condom because I know of cases.
Mm-hmm.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
What kind of
So
something?
Talk, teacher P.
Yeah. I can't put up nothing, you know.
But I have a friend like that who told me that
Oy.
one of
yeah,
his
go ahead, Jamfet.
fantasies. Now I was saying that I have a friend like that, this African friend of mine, so that rule out a lot of people. He said that his fantasy was to burst the condoms when he was having sex.
Oh
Oh
jeez.
my God.
Yeah.
Somebody should have burst his skin with 2 leak, but
But that is
but
despicable though, Jamfet. That
That
is
is
really
so
despicable.
It
dishonest.
is. It is. But you know,
And I'm sure
Right.
but
it
as
doesn't stop
teacher
anymore.
P said about the poverty,
Yes.
I had a classmate and remember when we were 35, she was 35. No, it was 32. And at the time, she had 6 children.
Oh
Wow.
my word.
She's
Yes.
been busy.
And out of the 6, 2 were the same dad. Those 2 were born the same year. The rest was 1 year apart.
Oh,
Why you
Look,
laughing?
look at
no,
The
that.
because
only 2 that were the same father, they were
how is
born
that
the same
possible?
year.
wow.
Is that
They were
possible though?
twins.
If you are baby in January, how many months in the year, Jamfe?
Okay.
And you
Oh,
you you have people at the moment they
She turned up at
clear
60.
this
Yeah, she
the
turned up
sixth
at
week.
60 10 pregnant with the second one.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. The vagina with the heel good. People don't put me up here because me not no filter.
All right. So,
yeah, and
so
and
then,
and as teacher P said, the security, because some women find security in men and what the stability that they bring. You understand me? She does not have anything, but here's a man come in and sweep her off
Right.
her feet, tell
And
her
sweet
all the
talker.
niceties. Yes,
Exactly.
and she bought into it. And of course, when the time come and they come together and copulation go on and baby come, and sometimes even from you get pregnant, attitude change. You watch him
exactly.
start come.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yes.
he left, and here's somebody else coming, promising the same thing. That you know what, that man was no good. I am different, and this is what I can provide for you and your child.
Right.
And of course, it started out that way, and you feel comfortable. You let down your guard, and by the time you're queen, boop is another baby that's into your belly. You
Yeah.
understand me? And the
Mm-hmm. Yep,
cycle
that's true.
continues because he also had no intention of going in for the long haul. And you have people who, by the time they look upon somebody, really cock them in the head and say, listen to me, woman, how many more? You say, oh Lord, I'm the one there with the 6 me. Me
That's
need
right.
justice
Yeah,
and government now give me nothing.
Mhm.
and keep on looking help and just get another one and keep getting more and the help still
That's
coming.
true.
Exactly. Because they really don't know how to break the cycle, And this is
Right.
where they need to be sensitized. You understand me? I remember when they used to have campaigns all about breast is the best and two is better than too many. And they used to go around. We don't see these things when they have the town cry and what you call it, JIS used to go around in communities. And they need to bring back those things. Because as much as we have things on the World Wide Web right there, you have a lot of people who, as much as information is at their fingertips, they don't use it. They don't use
Yeah.
it. Make
Some
cartel drop
can't
one
read.
song.
Some of them can't read.
Okay.
No, but that's the beauty about it though. You have Siri where you can open your big mouth and talk, and Siri will answer you. You have Google. If you open your big mouth
They don't
and
have an
talk,
iPhone.
then
Yeah, Alexa.
you understand me? You just joke it button right there. Like when them joke it and I look for cartel song and
But
Spice gonna make,
exactly.
they can look for it too. You
But
understand
rules,
me?
There's
rules,
some
rules.
Question make
people, I
for
don't
ask
know.
too.
Sorry, I don't think that some of those female, when I talk like you go take a man and say, okay, you feel like you're in love, but things happen. I thought like the ladies and we have reached up to all 12 babies, and repeating the process over and over. So my time they're not too sensibly, like the cognition really up there. I don't
No,
think
Wow.
you
their
know
mental ability
those.
is up there.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have people who really that is the situation. And when you think
yes.
about it, you have men who know say she not on that level and they take
Take
advantage of
advantage.
these
Yep.
people. You understand me?
Yeah, Tara, just
Which
take
is
it out of my mouth because I was about to say again, you have men who literally take advantage of women because they are vulnerable, right? They're in a
exactly.
situation where they are in a financial bind, right? And then men went in there, right, and just really take advantage of that situation. It happened, right? And but here we are discussing paternity fraud, and you know, we might just see it from men that okay, this might look offensive to us, right? But I want to say it clear on this channel that when you get into understanding the source or the reasons for paternity fraud, we have to
Yeah.
look at it differently and realize that, of course, some of these paternity fraud contribute from our own doings.
Yeah.
Because if we live with a woman and we are not supporting the woman financially and
Hmm.
we're not giving that sort of loving and care, right? That automatically forces the woman to, you understand, to do things and may get caught into the situation and because of her circumstances. Because what in a case like, you have a lot of girls, young girls who talk to Wolf a bad man, but you have a little guy around the bad man, take care of them. You understand? But you have a little soft guy around, so they give them everything and blah blah blah. She hide and you understand, go give the little man the peace and she end up, getting pregnant. You're not gonna expect she go
Hmm.
keep it up and they say, you understand? Even if she know the truth,
Right.
you understand? Because number one, might be her life
You
depending
on
on
point.
depending
On
on it.
point.
So I want to point it out there that okay, yeah, paternity fraud, yeah, you understand it is real. You understand? You have men who becomes the recipient of paternity fraud, and we understand that. But you have to go through the root cause of what may causes paternity fraud, and a lot of paternity fraud, women contribute in some of that doing. So we are not going to look at the woman any less than us,
Definitely.
right? We have to deal with this situation fair and square. And that is one of the reasons why I rejected the data or such research that is saying that Jamaican woman is leading as it relates to deceitfulness. I think that's just across the board, right? Sure, it's a global situation. You understand? People in Guyana, people in Bermuda, Jamaica, you name it, Caribbean, and so forth and so forth. You understand? It happens. But again, before we start to criticize, let us look at some of our ways how we can also change ourselves, which will, in extension, you understand, bring about better result as it relates to, you understand, the rightful father getting the rightful child. So we have to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. And for ladies, let me say,
Hey.
for ladies who deliberately, right,
Hmm.
just being who they are, promiscuous, you understand, and giving men the wrong you know thing there, paternity fraud, right, should desist in that behavior. So since I'm saying that, I'm going to ask, you understand, from the persons on the panel, right, this question and see and just see the answers that each person is going to give as it relates to Teacher P, Jamfet, and Tara. So for Tara, let me just begin with you, right? Here it is. If you have to advise the government, what would be the best suggestion you would have given to the government for ladies to cease and desist from paternity fraud?
All right, there would have to be a myriad of things. I don't think there is just one thing that will really and truly help to eliminate that or lessen.
Yeah,
So
let me
it would
hear
have to be a mirror. First of all, we have to get back to grassroots, anything foundation, because when you sensitize your children in a certain way and you allow them to grow up with certain morals and values and principles, that will allow them to channel certain behavior in an acceptable direction. You understand me? Then we will have
well said.
less people who will deviate and go outside to do all these things and create this thing that is going to cause a ripple effect, or as they say, never ending circle, like we're going around the mulberry bush, and it continues. Now, the mindset is what we have to target, the mindset of people, mothers, aunts, who also encourages these women to go and chase the bag. So it doesn't matter who you have at home, who they tell you that go to and make sure it's a man that will have money. So even though you have a loving husband here who works hard and he provides for you, but you see the Chanel bag and the Prada shoes over there so that you want. You understand me? So and it allows you to go with that man. The little man was selling drugs around the corner there, so and you know him will give you something, you let off something every time, you hide on your teeth until you find yourself with a newborn somewhere in your stomach. So it all depends. Many people don't go to church anymore, even though that is a whole different story because you have some people who are in the church want to shake out a door, the church turn inside out, wash out, and then you put it back down and make the right people and get in there. So we're not talking about those people. But you understand me?
Yes.
Values in society has changed and our children are so exposed mostly to enough of the wrong something. You
Yes.
understand me? And because you have children having children, they themselves don't grow and have all the values, so they don't have it to pass on. So,
Yes.
it's like, the cutoff point where something should be passed on is just dead, stagnant. So that is where we need different stakeholders to come in. Those people at the health centers, you realize that many of the health centers are closed now. So even that used to help when they could go get the free condom, the free what you call it, contraceptive pills. Many of the health centers are closed. So that prevent those who would be reliant on that because they can't afford to go to the pharmacy to get one for 500 and 700 and $1,500. You understand me? So all of those things that they need to get back because even if it's available at the hospital, if they don't have the money to buy, they have money to pay a fare to go and get it free down there and to come back home. You understand? So it's a whole lot of things. The guidance and counseling that they normally have that teach you, the condom, they teach you to put it on and all those things. We need to get back to all of those. You understand me? So a whole lot of things that is missing or are missing. We need to get it back as it relates to the government, make provision because we know, especially in rural communities, we know people in certain demographic. We know that they are lacking certain things. And this is for the life of me. I don't know how they are pretending like they don't know. And what I also have a problem, a lot of times when they tell us we test this and we test that, they don't go in the deep rural and do all of these tests because if you target a certain demographic, obviously you're going to get a certain kind of result. When you switch, the whole ball games change. If you touch those people in the deep rural, then you realize that the surface cleaning that you do cannot work. because there's a whole heap of depths and sides down here that needs to be drilled and changed and turned out, but they don't do that. 'Cause most of these things, it's in the urban area, but we have to admit that most of it we realize is coming from the rural communities. You understand me? What you put down there to do? People are not occupied because you have many people in those areas. They do farming, or many of them, they stop children going to school from primary school and all those things. So you understand me? They used to have centers where people go, so learn a skill. Many of that is not in existence anymore. The hard program is there, but what do you have to do? You have to be at a certain competent level to get in, even though it's there. And they're showing it big and bright and say, oh, we are here to care for you. You have to have a certain kind of level of intellect just to be in that program. You understand me? So I think that I think some things are sheer facade, and it's time we ought to be honest with ourselves. As the government, they need to be honest, and the paper pushers cannot do it. You need people who experience it, understand the input, the output that is going to come if you put certain things in place. You also need those people who understand that they are brushed with it. They come face to face with real people with real issues like these, and they see and know for themselves what the result, what the impact, what the psychological effect that is going to have on these people. Because I think many of these people got in bed, them have a dream, not like Martin Luther King, but they come and they put it on paper and they think that it can work. And they test it in the little group up there and they say, oh yes, we are ready. You go down in the deep rural. First of all, the van alone that you drive, everybody running to look like as an aeroplane Jesus drop out of sky. We have drive past 4 wheel, come look by you. You understand what I'm saying? They're not
Yes.
exposed. So when you get to the nitty gritty, what any result that they're going to give is not going to be a true reflection. So I think first of all, the government need to be true to itself. They need to put competent people in place responsible for different area, different pockets of things, and they need to sectionize things to suit people with different needs to be able to prevent people from getting in this position and for our children to be burdened. You understand me? Worried, confused, frustrated because of the result and because of the attitude and the incident and accident. Because you hear some people say some picnic accident for whatever reason. You understand me? That's how
Yes.
you're going to prevent it. But because at any level, is the children who are suffering the most. So anytime these paper pushers sit down and can recognize that we need to do something to stem these children. That's why when you're in the classroom, some of them frustrated. You call them entire name. You have people get up and tell them, Miss, we don't like the last name. Don't call the last name. You understand me? Yes. So there's a lot of issues. A lot of issues.
A
So,
lot of this, Tara.
and I will chat till the
And
morning, so I'm going to stop.
oh.
Uh,
But yeah, I mean, all of those issues that you pointed out, they are genuine, they are real, and we really thankful for you understand such a delivery like that. Really appreciate it, really insightful. So, Jamfet, take it away. What say you?
Considering that I am in morning, we can sit here and talk to morning because it's morning for me.
Tara said it
So
all.
I think that we have to regulate. I agree with the MP. I think his name was Hero Clark, who wanted to regulate the whole DNA testing at birth, doing the paternity test at birth. I know it's probably going to take a whole educational process to roll out that. Because a lot of people will be scared to do it and that sort of thing. But as you say, if we're defenders of the truth, then I mean that is something that we have to start advocating for,
Oh yes,
especially if
oh
the
yes.
numbers are what these experts are saying that the numbers are. So I am for regulating regulation of the paternity tests at birth, DNA testing. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest, but We need to have something like that at birth. And as Star said, it's a whole re-socializing process. You know, we are losing a lot of values. I mean, things that before, even if a woman used to cheat and give the child a wrong name, she probably would have said, God forgive me, and pray and fast about it. But we those values, yeah, it's like, you know, first time, you know, sing Jama songs and Sunday and them stuff. But those values have been eroded, so people can cheat now and not really feel bad about it. And a lot of women also have to take responsibility, because a lot of women will defend the whole practice, you know.
Yes.
A lot of women, sometimes I hear some women saying some things, and I'm like, God, them sound a lot more evil than some of the men,
True.
you know. So
So true.
as
Yeah.
Sarah
So
said, values. We need to bring back the whole women's center, bring back the whole values and attitude program that they had at one point, you know. And I don't know what the school situation is anymore, if you have guidance counselors and them stuff, but I think that probably we need to look at some of the programs in school, because school don't really prepare you for the real world, you know.
mhm.
School prepares you for an exam, but we need to look at the whole education system and get real people in there, you know, who can come and talk to the students, reason, rap with them about real life things, and in the churches as well,
Yes.
because the churches are scared to deal with certain issues. Churches can't talk about jacket and abortion and things like that. The church, no, is like them scorn those topics. You understand? So
Yes.
yeah, we need to recondition,
Uh,
reprogram, reboot.
well, for me though, I think you know, 100% endorsing Jamfet and all of what Tara said as well. But particularly the area of concern for me, and I think that would make a solid contribution as it relates to the potential reduction as it relates to you know, paternity fraud. I think if you look on the move of the that MP there that John mentioned as it relates to mandatory testing at birth, right? I think that would have really a tremendous impact, because when the ladies realize that, okay, as it relates to naming my child, right? Um, the prerequisite of that, you're going to have to do that DNA testing to find out the biological sample, right, to identify the real father. And if I think the government put that in place, that definitely will have a significant shift in the behavior. So I think really and truly that is a fundamental point that John
Right.
Fetz
And it,
mentioned
it
there, and I
could,
do agree with that. So, Teacher P, what say you? Come in and, you know, jump in.
You should have better poem beauty pageant than ask me over change Jamaica. Anyways,
Right.
I think they should you know, have different interventions like from the school level. You understand,
Yes,
to educate children about certain impact of certain behavior, and
exactly.
how, you know, yeah, endorse certain things and teach them certain values and morals.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
know,
education is
and
imperative.
start from like the guidance counselor, because even my students, they don't even get guidance session.
Really?
You have to be begging the guidance counselor to come to the class.
Just
And
know me a
when they
couple.
do come, they only talk about hurricane and earthquake.
Wow.
Yes, but
Sorry,
I
it's
work
not
as
even
guidance
funny.
counselor before, you know. I work as guidance counselor before, and I attended all my classes. Sometimes the children are reach on the ground because I teach them everything. I follow the curriculum to the core, I teach them about sex, everything.
Okay.
So I think that I don't know. One time when I was going to school, they usually place emphasis on certain topics, so you would know because that's how I learned about certain things. Because my grandmother usually teach me about sex. I learned at school, you know. I know that once you involve with a male, that will happen. Learn about the fertilization of egg, and 'cause some people they don't understand.
Yes, and
They think,
and
you know,
I like the route that Teacher P is on, because Teacher P is on education. Teacher P is on culture, and what Teacher P is saying that if you put in this culture right from the onset, right, and you have the children cultured as it relates to educating them, you understand, giving them the awareness, right, and the knowledge from an early stage, right, then they will follow suit. So
right.
Teacher
And
P,
then for the old ones now, for
yeah,
the kids that are not easily bend, they can have intervention programs for them. Tara made mention of
exactly.
that. Yes, because she made mention of I think JIS usually drive around and educate people in the matter about peoples up here, people in the community. I know that people mean more than one, guys. I'm a bit tired, so see with me. All right, so yeah, Tara made mention about certain programs back then that
Yes,
usually educate people in the community. Because you know that everybody not going to learn at school. Sometimes people never go to school. So
exactly.
you need intervention programs at every level.
Yes,
Yes.
totally
Mhm.
agree. So I'm going to just end my
And
portion of.
just sorry to, I wanted to just make two more points. One,
Oh,
to follow up
Okay,
what
go ahead,
Teacher
Jonathan.
P, to follow up what Teacher P is saying about education. I don't know. I know before, like teenage mothers or mothers to be used to get certain classes in parenting, but I am tempted to say that maybe we need a across the board education system that every mother, once you become pregnant,
Yeah.
you go in for your tests and whatever, you incorporate some educational, maybe it's done already, I don't know, but some educational things about, things that you will encounter, including paternity. And then I'm thinking also that what the paternity test at birth will do is remove any doubt in the father's
All
mind,
right.
and a lot of fathers will step up to the plate if they were convinced beyond reasonable doubt that the child was theirs. But when you have the sister and the cousin and mouth him off and them friends and mouth him off, say, you say a jacket you get the picnic don't look like you and blah blah blah, then he doesn't want to play that role in the society. So you're probably going to be solving more than one problems at the same time with that measure.
That is so fundamental, Jamfet, right? That sort of test being done at that early stage, right? To at least trigger some comfort in the father's mind so that there's no doubt, right? That child is his. So I am also a strong supporter of that, right? As it relates to, you understand, carry out that exercise, right? So that, one can have an awareness, right? Where the facts lies, right? So, of course, I am definitely supporting that. What say you, honey?
yeah, that's would be a good thing to implement, as you said. So it sheds light as to who the real father is, and at
Yeah,
least
exactly.
prevent the child from having to deal with realizing that their father is not their father later on, and the psychological impact and all of that
Yeah.
that it would have had, and the whole disruption in the family dynamics and everything, because it's a whole ripple effect.
Ripple effect. Yeah,
I'm
ripple
getting
effect.
tongue tied. Ripple effect that is going to take place, and it a lot of times it affects persons to the grave. It affects them for years.
Yeah,
Some
yeah.
people don't come back from it.
From
So
that.
yeah,
True. So true.
it will alleviate a lot of these psychological impacts that
So
they
there
will have
you,
done in the long
yeah.
run.
There you have it. People in the panel, TV land, right? Wonderful topic, and I think we covered every area that we can cover, and I hope that all right for some persons out there who practicing this sort of behavior might just learn and
Look into
absorb
themselves.
yes absorb the education from
Some
this
soul
and just
searching.
desist
Yeah.
in certain behavior, right? So, guys, we are going to know. Thanks to the panel. Thank you, Teacher P. Thank you, Tara. Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much,
having me.
Jamfet. Really,
You're
really.
welcome.
Thank you very
All right.
much.
So we are going to get into our games, and I'm handing it over to Anna.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. Really appreciate the contribution that you made, and I hope you guys have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And Teacher P, your live is tomorrow at 1 p.m. Jamaican time,
Yes,
and
thank you.
Tara is gonna be on Sunday.
On Sunday, okay.
Yes.
And also on Monday on her food channel, Speak Up Tara, promote your channel, no, man. She's gonna have a monetization
Tara, so-
Tara,
celebration
what
on
time
Monday.
Sunday? You're going to be on.
Monday.
What time is Sunday,
Okay.
Tara?
8:30 p.m. Sunday.
and
Okay.
Monday.
What time Monday? And tell the people the name of your other channel.
Oh, the other channel is TJ's Delicious Cooking. Some lovely bit over there. You
Yes,
can
All
some
right.
lovely food, lovely mouth-watering food. And Jamfet, he has a time when he just pops up with his live. You'll see the notification.
Mhm.
He has on a Tuesday where you
I'm
come
on
and meet friends
holidays,
on a
so just
Tuesday.
look
Yeah.
out for me. Just look out for me, guys. I'm on
But Tara, Jamfet, I've never been on your live. So
Really?
In my boss himself, Jamfet.
no, again, the truth. We have to tell the truth, Jamfet. So we have to make sure when you have the
I've
live.
been on
I'm
Jamfet
live
live when we
most-
just started. And he was doing that game thing. He was the one who was answering when we were like doing the Rocking Valley
yes,
thing,
Jamfet,
up, down,
yes,
down
I
with the
have.
scores.
I have been on your live. All right.
Wifey Savior.
Thank you for saving me.
But I'm always there representing.
Yeah, man. Mystic
I'm
is
there representing.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, thank you guys for having me. I enjoyed the discussion.
All right. Thank you so much, Jamfet.
I'm glad
Very
you
good
did it.
discussion.
All right.
Yes, it was a good topic. Jamfet, my brethren.
Tara, long time I don't see you. I was looking on your channel today and I said, see, it's over a week. Tara, don't do no activity on our channel.
Mr. Jarrett was home. Mr. Jarrett was home, so Tara was very tired.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I can't do this kind of laugh make people hear me.
Mr. Jarrett, it's fine. Mr. Jarrett was doing farm work. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
that's right.
Tara, heal up Mr. Jarrett for me there too.
I certainly will. Look here, I don't know, food implant over here, you know, yam and dashi. You hear that?
You see, Tara strong people, and she also getting some good juice. Anyways, let me come down. Good night, guys.
Blessings and love to everyone. Thank you very much for having me, and I'm gonna find my way down. But Jamfet, you know where the channel is. You can laugh.
Guys, careful going down the ladder. I don't want anyone to fall. So when you're climbing down the ladder, make sure you be careful.
Take your time. Okay.
I hope a non-stick tie you have it on my stick or your insurance strong enough.
All right.
All right. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'll be in the chat.
Yes, my dear. All right, later.
Yes, thanks, later. So, Charlie's in the building. Welcome, Charlie Pin. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much, guys, for those who are still here. Really, really appreciate the support. And Charlie was saying, Charlie said, it's better children is someone else's than yours. And why in God's name you will tell the children the truth about the father. Charlie, you're not easy enough. And tutorial is saying, still here, enjoyed the discussion. Thank you so much for still being here. Really appreciate the support. And Ricardo is saying, yes, it was an awesome discussion. Thank you so much, Ricardo. And Tiffany's laughing, and then Ricardo is looking all surprised, and he's all zipped lip. I guess he's surprised at what Charlie has said. And Jamfet is laughing, and Teacher P saying hello to Charlie, and she's also saying hello to Sammy, Unique Sammy. Okay, guys, and yes, welcome, Unique Sammy. I know I welcome you in the chat. Just type in, but welcome. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Teacher P saying, "Are you okay, Ricardo?" Okay, guys. So I actually have. We've gone into. It's almost 3 hours now. So I have actually just 3 categories here, and we're gonna see how much we can get through tonight. And Charlie's saying hello to Teacher P, and more greetings there. Ricardo's saying Teacher P, I'm good. So we have 2 rounds of spelling as usual. Then we have 1 countries and capital. We're going to continue with the Caribbean, and then we have some proverbs. So we will see how much we can get through. And if you guys are ready, I am gonna. Teacher P saying that with love, Ricardo. Good to hear that you're okay. All right, so if you guys are ready, and my storekeeper is gone. I guess he's in your pipe running in the kitchen. So, Tiffany's saying, wait, okay. And Charlie's saying, hello, Ricardo. And Tiffany's asking us to wait. And Ricardo is saying, how about you, Teacher P? Let me know when you're ready, Tiffany. And Ricardo is sending blessings to Charlie. Okay. Okay, guys, while we're waiting on Tiffany, Kai's live is also gonna be tomorrow at 8:30 Florida time. So you can look on the time difference and work it out. So she's gonna be on tomorrow evening, Saturday. And the Taylor's live is also tomorrow evening as well, tomorrow night. Taylor, if you're still here, you can type the time that you're gonna come live in the chat so others can join in with you tomorrow. So roads are leading to Kai and Taylor's tomorrow. Teacher P saying, I'm doing okay, Ricardo. Here marking test papers. Thanks for asking. And Ricardo is saying, okay, cool. And Tiffany, are you ready yet? Let us know once you're ready. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have your pen?
Oh, yeah.
You awake?
Yeah, good.
Ask if you're awake.
You seem good.
Point on the pen. And
So one week you said 6 years.
Jump at me, don't really want them beat me. Oh my, and Tiffany said, I am back. And Ricardo said, jump it going on. All right. So the first word is ameliorate. Take a second look on the one handwriting. Ameliorate. Just to improve. Ameliorate. John Fezzi said, Ricardo start teeth already. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. So let's see, because they're back already. So we're gonna go through this very quickly tonight. Let me just refresh on my phone. I just need to get back into I have on my phone. All right. All right. First, Okay, first on the board with the correct spelling is Taylor's family. Then we have Tiffany. Oh, Chad is here. Welcome, Chad. Hello, how are you? Came in spelling. Good night, good night. Happy Friday. Much love and blessings to you. So then we have Chad, then Jamfet. Oh, he has the French. Okay, well, it's still the correct spelling. And Ricardo is saying Jamfet Minam play. And Chad is saying, hello, everyone. Oh, where is that? Chad is saying, hello, everyone. Drop asleep on the live last week. No problem, Chad. I know you're tired because you've been busy.
Bless up yourself, Chad.
And Taylor is saying, we're going live 8:30 p.m. tomorrow night. Okay, so yes, guys, so make a note of that. So Kai and Taylor's are going live at the same time. So I forgot use more than one.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, okay. All right, noted. Thanks for that, Taylor's. And Jamfet is saying Taylor's have fastnet too, you know. With Ricardo, everybody have to try and speed up their internet. Okay. All right. So word number 2 is proximity. Proximity. And that is nearness. Proximity. Proximity. All right, let's continue with the chat. Ricardo said, Taylor, fix the Wi-Fi this week and laughing. Ricardo is saying blessings to Chad, and Chad is saying bless up Uncle. Chad is saying bless up Ricardo, and Unique Sammy, they're still here saying enough love. Thank you so much for still being here, guys. Really appreciate the support.
Bless yourself, Sammy.
Sammy and Sediment.
Sammy and Sediment.
All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany. Then we have the Taylors, then Jamfet, and I don't know what the hell Ricardo is doing. He may be far from the spaceship. Or let me look if I'm missing him somewhere. Or I'm just like give them a head start.
Ricardo.
Ricardo said, Jamfet, fix your slow internet. All right, so I get that one. So word number 3 is procrastinate. 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 Ricardo said, I'm not ready yet, man. I'm doing something right now. Okay.
Okay.
So, guys, now is your chance to shine. Ricardo is busy. And Jamfet is saying, me not have a chance. Oh, me just realized what happened now. So, Jamfet, go for the pressure bus pipe channel. Jamfet, go change clothes. All right. Let's see who came in with the correct spelling. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Tiffany. Then the Taylors hot behind her. Then Ricardo. Then Chosen One. Then Jamfet. Then Chad. Okay. Chosen One, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support and happy Friday to you. And Chosen One is saying hello and good night to everyone. Good night to you as well, Chosen One.
Bless myself, Chosen One.
Really appreciate the support. Thank you for being here. And Ricardo is blessing up Chosen One as well. Just that, you know, Mr. Tan, I didn't realize that I'm going to return me. I think, did I do it? Okay, and word number 4 is vanquish. Vanquish. Conquer. Vanquish is conquer. Vanquish. Just and Jumpers is saying
Tiffany.
Tiffany come down from backstage.
On a Tiffany, no teeth on it. Don't jump in the easy.
Chosen one is saying hello to Ricardo. No, sir. Well, not easy. Tiffany. I said she the backstage eye up on a peep over.
Never
And a
lose a
cheat.
moment to jump in. Trust me.
All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Ricardo.
What?
It's a seesaw thing going on tonight.
So Ricardo coming up.
Yes, then Chosen One, then Tiffany, then the Taylors, then Jamfet. Jamfet said, no, sir. Something wrong. Jamfet, everybody tune up their internet. Everybody have fast. Everybody log on to Ricardo Alien Wi-Fi now, it seems. And word number 5 is osseous. Osseous, as in bony, osseous. Osseous. Ricardo said, bad mind Jamfet. Okay. Osseous, as in bone. Osseous, not osteocytes. Osseous, meaning bony. Osseous. 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 I'm still not okay. There we go. All right. So I see quite a few misspellings there. And the person on the board with the correct spelling is Kai, then Tiffany, then Taylor's. Then Chad coming in and Chosen One, but the spelling is incorrect.
So that being said, let me just inform you with the
correct
stat.
spelling, guys.
Taylor family on 1, Tiffany on 2, Ricardo on 1, Kai on 1.
I don't know why it's the first you're hearing that word, Ricardo, because that words refer to bones. Osteocytes are new bones, and as you can see, Tiffany did type that one in, but that's not the one I had asked for.
Osteocytes.
Osteocytes, not cytis.
Oh.
Okay. So it's pondering. And Jamfet came in one is short. Okay, and word number 6 is domicile. Domicile as in house or home. Domicile. Domicile. Okay, and Green Nation Vlog is in the building saying
Big up
blessings.
yourself, Green Nation.
Welcome, Green. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Really appreciate the support. Thank you for coming over. Thank you. And Ricardo is saying, wow, well, I learned a new word. Yes, you did. And Green Nation is saying blessings everyone in the chat. And Charlie is saying like osteoporosis. Yes, it has to be to do with brittle bones, bones that are easily broken. Okay. All right. Let's see who came in first with the correct spelling for domicile. So first on the board is Ricardo, then Kai, Taylor's, Jamfet. Okay, incorrect there. Then we have Chosen, but incorrect. Then Green. Okay, then Green Nation. So that's the order in which we have it. And Tiffany saying she's lagging. Oh no, her internet is giving her problems. Okay. And Green is saying he's on the job. Okay, no problem, Green. Thank you so much for tuning in. Still really appreciate it. Hope work is not too hectic for you right now. And Jamfet is saying blessings fam. Oh, sorry. Green Nation is saying Jamfet blessings fam. And Jamfet is saying cause Rick spell check not have that word. Ricardo using spell check. Green is saying Tiffany blessings and giving her a thumbs up. All right, so next word, which is word number 7, is animosity. Animosity. Animosity, which means hatred. Oh, the chat is running away. And greetings there, Tiffany, bigging up.
So that's the 7th word, right?
Yeah, that's the 7th word. And Ricardo is saying bad man, Jamfet and laughing. And Jamfet is bigging up Green, saying boss, big up. Ricardo is saying Jamfet, don't call me name and laughing. All right, so the word spellers are coming back in with the words. So first on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors. So then we have the Taylors, then Ricardo. So the Taylors got that one. Got it?
Okay. Taylor's family. Right?
Yeah. And then Ricardo, Kai, Chosen One, Tiffany, Jamfet. The Taylors is leaving Ricardo, pondering what is happening. He's all surprised. He's looking him, can't believe him eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You need to move the spaceship closer to where you are at right now, Ricardo. The reception is a bit off. And Chad is saying, I'm here, same way, just not typing. Okay, Chad, really appreciate it. Thank you.
This first round is highly competitive.
It's very competitive, yes. Okay, so word number 8 is humidity. Humidity. Okay, going to leave the live on the next one if I fall asleep. Okay, Chad, no problem.
Okay,
really
Chad.
Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Not humility. Humidity as in moisture. Humidity as in moisture. Humidity. Mm-hmm. Humidity. Okay, first on the board with the correct spelling is the Taylors.
Tell me something, Taylor's family. A 10G you have there? I like you have one 10G then.
And then Tiffany, then Ricardo, then Kai, then Chosen One, then Jamfet, Jamfet spell check said the wrong thing. Says humility, not humidity. Okay, and oh my God, if it's a Ricardo expression.
Can't believe it.
Me say, me so highlight it.
Taylor's family have give with the competition, man.
Okay, all right, word number 9, and then I'll continue in the chat. So word number 9 is hilarious. Hilarious, as in being merry, laughter, hilarious.
They want to look at, they want to type.
Ricardo said, no, wait there. Dan is looking at Taylor's a walk one.
I tell you.
All wide mouth. And Tiffany saying Taylor's family can't give me a break. Guys say, let me go be there. But they wear on the back like big seed.
Oh, say Kai. Kai still can pull off upset, man. What Kai you talk about? Kai still can pull off upset.
Regardless of Taylor's, you bridge the Wi-Fi. No, sir.
Why
Why
like
una nice?
Warwick is a Taylor bridge the Wi-Fi? Why like a true? What?
Oh my God, I gave the correct word for the laughter because trust me, Taylor's is laughing. And first on the board with the correct spelling is, should I say it?
Taylor.
The Taylors.
And okay, that being said, I'm going to call the winner here.
It is done.
It is over. Congratulations, Taylor family, to walk away with the first round. $1,000 in credit goes for Taylor.
Okay, then we have Tiffany, Chosen One, Kai, Jamfet. Ricardo kill me tonight.
Huh?
No, sir.
All right. So Taylor defeated the Top Guns man, defeated Jamfet, defeated Ricardo, defeated Tiffany. What?
Ricardo Serratin, watch that.
No, I have to ask Taylor. I wish I should go borrow. I wish she borrow the 10G the fam.
I said, husband. Is it husband or wife here? Or both of you?
No, sir.
Oh my God, Tiffany said me done. Ricardo said, I not like this.
You serious?
Taylor said, big up Ricardo and laughing. Ricardo saying, Taylor, what kind of Wi-Fi? Yeah,
Yeah,
use
man,
because
be serious, man.
this not look safe. And Jamfet is laughing. Okay. Ricardo saying, by the time it starts, let me see your answer. Some in this year. This I can't save. And Tiffany saying, Ricardo, this not look good at all.
No, sir.
All right, so we're going into round 2. So I'm gonna give you the first word and then we continue. So the first word is professional. Professional.
Which one is it doing?
Mhm.
Which one is it doing?
I have just 3, and we're going through them fast, so we'll see as I do it fast today. And Teacher P is saying thanks, and Kai is saying my 5G working like 1G. And Jamfet is saying a good. And Teacher P is saying chosen hello, and Jamfet is saying okay. Watch me now. Let me see. Remember, guys, I have to refresh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, remember as you come in, like up the live, share us out if you can, and thank you so much for your continued support, both our silent listeners and for those that are still
TV
with us in TV land. We really love and appreciate you guys. All right. Okay, some of the chat got jumped. All right, so I'm gonna have to go back. All right, so first on the board with the correct spelling is wait. This a call for triple refresh. This call for triple refresh just to make sure. First on the board with the correct spelling is Tutorial King.
All right.
Then we have Tiffany. Okay, so sorry. Taylor's family is going to have to sit this one out. Yes, because you won the first round of spelling. And then when we go back to countries and capitals, then you can join back in. And we also have proverbs. So Ricardo, then David Boo, professional coming in spelling. Welcome, David Boo. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support and welcome.
Welcome, David Boo. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself. And if it's your first time, you can show some love and you can show love to anyone that you don't have, and they will likewise show love to you.
And if you have not subscribed to the channel and you love the content, just go ahead, feel free, right? And help us grow, right? Okay. Once again, thank you for being on board.
That's what love means.
Okay. All right.
So David Boo coming in spelling, and Jamfet Jamfet is next with spelling. With the spelling professional. So word number 2 is draftsman. But listen to the meaning, because you can spell 2 ways, but I want it this way. One who draws plan. Draftsman. Draftsman draws plans. Okay. Let me see what's happening here. You guys have to consult.
That is right. What doctor are you looking at? Right. I don't know how you have it like this.
That's what the book give it to me.
No.
See there? Or can be spelled either way. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So anyone would be correct.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, any one of the 2 will be
Exactly.
correct. So guys, it can be spelled 2 ways, because book that I have gave me 1 way, and I see you guys spelling it another way, and I just consulted with Professor Google, and Professor Google
spell
is
it
showing
both
that you can
ways.
spell it either ways. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct spelling, and then I have to catch up with the chat when I give you the next word. Okay, I missed something going on up there in the chat. So first on the board with the correct spelling is Tutorial King.
Wow.
Then we have Jamfet, Tiffany, David Boo, but it's a mistake there. Then Ricardo spelled it the other way, which is still correct. Okay, so that's the order in which we have it there.
The fees a Taylor family and Tutorial King go by 10G networking.
All right, so number 3 word is admiral. Admiral, commander of a fleet. Admiral. I'm giving a problem. Admiral. All right, so I have to go back up to catch back up with the chat, because I missed quite a few things. Okay, and that. Sorry about that, Taylor's family night as a night, but was getting a bit antsy with you there. Sorry about that. And Ricardo is saying, no, sir, Taylor's time out for you, and laughing. And the teacher piece of laugh out loud. Ricardo said, thank you, Nightbot. You're Jamfet him. Good job, Nightbot. No corrupt. Mr. Them corrupt is a shame. Okay. Teacher P was saying she was backstage earlier, but we saw her. Yeah. And Tiffany saying, exactly, Ricardo, glad them can't play in the next round. Jaja, no corrupt bad. Jamfet said Rick next. And Tutorial is saying, sorry guys, doing something in the kitchen. Okay, no problem, right. Tutorial thing, thank you. And Ricardo is saying, bad man, Jamfet. Tutorial said, what did I miss? Okay. And Ricardo saying, wait. All right, and then we came in with those words. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct spelling for admiral. Okay, first on the board with the correct spelling for admiral is Tutorial King, although he's doing something in the kitchen. Then we have
10G, this one I have, man.
Then we have Jamfet, then David Boo, then Ricardo. Ricardo, you tell us you need to get the spaceship and put it closer to where you are. You put it too far out. You have Wi-Fi internet.
Ricardo, I get some real competition.
All right. So word number 4 is benediction. benediction, and it means blessings. Benediction. All right, let's go back up to where I left off and the spelling of the words. Ricardo Avi and Penny head no sir, what is?
To them.
Jean Fit said, watch ya. And DJ B said, Davi, hello. And Ricardo said, you know what? I was doing something before. Let me get back to that because this not see. Here you know. Tutorial King, you've been called out.
Who the hell is Tutorial King?
Tiffany said, who the hell is Tutorial King? So, be warned, Tutorial King, you've been called out. That's all them still over here. So I hope you're back, Brad. Tutorial King is saying I was in the chat. I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay. So them say Tutorial King. It's just gimmicking and joking. They know that you were here. Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, I am wondering the same thing. When to read that wrong up this up. Okay, it was Ricardo. No. Okay, I read it correct. And Ricardo is saying, Tiffany, find out and let me know there. Tutorial King and the investigation. They might pull your docket. And Tiffany, Taylor is saying, okay, sis, I understand. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct spelling there. On the heavy investigation now, it's gonna make you worse. Me sorry for you. First on the board with the correct spelling is Tutorial King.
Seriously?
Then Tiffany, then Ricardo, then Jamfet, then Davy Boo, and then Kai. Oh my goodness, Tutorial King, you're not safe. They're just messing with you. And Taylor's is saying, okay, that I will have to sit out. Yes. Oh, voting for Ricardo. You need to cheer harder. Jamfed said, Taylor, come go up. Ricardo said, Taylor's me now play. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, bad man, Jamfed. All right, so we did benediction. Okay, word number 5 is terminus. Terminus. And it means boundary. Terminus. Short. Terminus. All right, let's continue with the chat. Tiffany said, I'm not playing tonight. And it's a night, but need to block some people tonight. No, but I encourage night, but. Oh my God. Oh my God, everybody getting corrupt tonight. And Taylor is saying, but Ricardo, me not play. So what is the problem? So you can't blame it on Taylor's anymore, Ricardo. Ricardo said, Tiffany, me done too. Ricardo said, but Jesus. Okay. We did Admiral. And Tiffany saying, see all my internet start loading, so the next word may be past me. Oh shard. And Ricardo is saying, you know what? I'll wait till countries and capital. Ricardo said, Tutorial King bedtime. Oh my God. Tiffany said, me curious, why Tutorial King wasn't spelling when Taylor family was spelling in the first round? Same house or something? No, Tutorial King came in spelling. It was spelling in the first round. Yeah. And Chamfet said, Guzu tutorial. No, Sammy can't manage, you know. And Blinga Bling Vivo is in the building. Welcome,
Big up
Blinga.
yourself, Blinger.
Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Much love to you.
All right.
And Blinga said, glad for you guys. Keep putting in the good work. Great topic tonight. Sorry, I'm just tuning in. Okay,
Yeah,
no
man.
problem.
Thank you, Blaze.
Blinga.
Blinger.
Thank you. And thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. So I give word number 5. All right, let's see. Let's see. Who came in first with the correct spelling? I said terminus. So tutorial said terminals. No, terminus. Tiffany had terminal. So in first with the correct spelling is Davibu. Then Jamfet.
Davibu.
Yeah, Davi. D-A-V-I. Then Jamfet. Then Tiffany came back, corrected herself. Then Ricardo. All right, so that's word number 5. Word number 6. Word number 6 is Oriental in Eastern. Oriental. Oriental, which means Eastern. You're going to where? So what? I'm wondering what that. Okay, so Oriental meaning Eastern, and tutorial is saying, hi Ricardo, but I'm just coming in the chat. And Ricardo is saying, man, I'm Empress in a different clothes, Lord Jesus. Wandering all over the place, the man gone all over the place, and Taylor is saying, wow. Ricardo said, no, sir, may I go start bun bad lamp. Jamford said, Jesus of Nazareth, King of the Jews. No, man, tutorial, you really come over here, so I rake up your ansness. And Ricardo said, Tiff, may I go jump gozo, me soon come. Says, I'm just a supporter. I always see Mystic Sensation over the Taylors probably say I decided to come over tonight. Thank you so much for coming, tutorial. That's just out there. They're just pulling your legs. That's how they flex over here during the game rounds. So just go with it. That's how we entertain ourselves over here. They don't mean anything by it. They're just pulling your legs. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, Jaja, tutorial is looking all frightened. And Blinga is saying, up, up. All right. Let's see. All right. So first on the board with the correct spelling is tutorial. Then we have Tiffany. Focus on Jamfed change clothes. Focus on France, Blinga, Davi, Ricardo. Okay, so that's the order we have it in. So tutorial. Just got that one. So that's 5 for tutorial. 6. So we have 5, 6. So we have 4 more words. So I still have to go, and anyone if get the other one, then we're gonna have to call it if it goes the same way. All right, so word number 7 is aliment. Aliment, which means food. Aliment. So the standing point for the scores are tutorial 5 and Davibu 1. Ricardo laughing and Jamfed say, I'm impressed. And Tiffany saying, King, you better lift up. Then we laugh. And Ricardo is saying, what the hell? Ricardo is speaking in tongues, people. I guess him working in Guzum. I don't know what that is. And tutorial is saying, laugh out loud, Tiffany. I'll get to that in a bit. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, what is that? Then we laugh. And okay, so we did that. Terminus. All right. And Ricardo is saying, now who that? Get hide and looking. And Tutorial is saying, sorry for the wrong spelling, no problem, Tutorial. And Taylors are looking. And Ricardo is saying, Tiffany, me a bun bad lamb. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct spelling. And it's aliment. Okay, so Tutorial spelled element instead of aliment. And Ricardo is in with the correct spelling there. And this, it's ALIMENT. So we have Ricardo. One, so 3 is left. So Ricardo just threw a monkey wrench in there and gave it to Tutorial. So Tutorial King has won $1,000 phone credit, either Digicel or Flow. And I will put the information in the chat as to how you can get your credit Tutorial. So you're gonna hit me up on Instagram, and I'll put my Instagram in the chat, as well as Nightbot has been dropping it up here and there, but I'll put it in the chat. And then you're gonna give me the phone number that you want the credit to be sent to, and you're gonna say whether it's Digicel or Flow, and that's all you'll need to do. So congratulations, Tutorial King. Ricardo just handed you the win. So congratulations. After all of that goes on, still work it out in your favor. And congratulations to the Taylors as well for winning the first round. Let's see. Good tutorial. Wrong spelling, Ricardo. It's working then with love. And the Taylor said, boy, Ricardo, it seemed like we have the alien Wi-Fi. Somebody else find it, laugh out loud. All right, so we are going to go into countries and capitals. So we are still going to be on the Caribbean this week. So I'm going to give you the name of the country. Remember, it's not spelling. We're out of spelling. So I'm going to give you the name of the country, and you just type the capital in the chat. So I need the capital for the country I'm going to name. All right. So the first country is Haiti. Haiti. So I need the capital for Haiti. And Nightbot is working, and Ricardo is saying, yes, Tiff, me I got bun the lamp. And Ricardo said, bun lamp a bun. Oh my God. Ricardo is saying, look how far me answer there. Tiffany said, okay, so Taylors, you can jump back in, and Tutorial can also participate. So this is free for all round, and the next one is also free for all. No, sir, I can't believe Ricardo that goes to work. Oriental. Yeah, spell Oriental there. Ricardo said me stress out. And the Taylor is laughing. Taylor is saying, Ricardo, do not stress yourself at all. Ricardo say, oh, sir, a Taylor set we up. I said, oh, no, oh, so a Taylor set we up. And Ricardo is saying, Taylor's come go up. And Tutorial is saying, I understand, okay. And Focus on Francis saying, Empress, move from there. Poor Empress, not even here. And Tiffany is saying, look how Taylor for me carry crowd over here. Kiss me teeth, Taylor, fire for you. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, you see you? And Ricardo is saying, talk through Tiffany, fire for Taylors. And Tutorial King is saying, hello to Tiffany. Oh my God. And Focus on Francis saying, Ricardo, who fired you there? And then Aliments, okay. Ricardo said, Jesus, me get 1 point and celebrated. Ricardo said, take the winnings now. And Tiffany said, next wrong word, but him still winded with love. Okay, so the earned element and laughing. Sorry about that. And Ricardo is saying, me note if me did just want to get on the scoreboard. And Tiffany said, good for you, tutorial, even though you still win. So congratulations going out from Ricardo. Tutorial King is covering it. I guess you can't believe he won. Yes, you won. Focus is saying no sense, Ricardo. And Focus is also laughing. And Ricardo is saying, in still woulda win bad man jam fit. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct capital for Haiti. All right, let's see. So first on the board with the correct capital is Ricardo. Then we have Focus on France, then Davi. And remember, guys, we're not penalizing for spelling because it's not spelling wrong as long as we know what you were saying and it's close to the answer. Oh my goodness, Davi Cuba. No, corrected yourself. All right, so the next country is Jamaica. Jamaica. Let's see who first. Capital of Jamaica. And Tutorial saying, I can't believe I win something for the first time here. Yay! Congratulations again, Tutorial. Yes, you won. Yes, you won. And Tiffany said, and if it's someone I know, when them send the number, tell us so. And Taylor is saying, oh my God, congratulations, Tutorial King. And Focus is saying, oh, you know that Ricardo laugh out loud. And Ricardo is saying, I can't believe this, and laughing. And Tiffany is saying, congrats to Tutorial and hope you're at work next time. And Focus is still deliberating whether it's Empress or not. And Ricardo is saying, me feel say Empress too. And Taylor is saying, well, try Ricardo and Tiffany, but Ricardo, don't worry. Here is your chance. Okay, and then came back in with the capitals. And Ricardo is saying, no, make them stay out. No, make them stay out, and laughing. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct capital. So Jamaica. All right, so first on the board with the correct capital is Taylor's. Oh, sorry, I should have the capital for Haiti was Port-au-Prince. Port-au-Prince is the capital for Haiti, and Jamaica is Kingston. So the first person with the correct capital is Taylor's. So Taylor's got that one. So round 3. And then, sorry, Ricardo. Want to make any mistake, guys. So Taylor's family got that one. Then Tiffany, then Focus on France. And Ricardo is saying, remember to like up the live and give a thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for that, Ricardo. Thank you so much for that. And guys, remember, Super Chat is still active. And also, call the one super sticker. All right. Focus says, I'm not interested in getting a point tonight. All right. So country number 3 is St. Lucia. St. Lucia. What's the capital of St. Lucia? So Ricardo is saying Jamfet Goe. Ricardo is also saying Jamfet Mide Home, you know. And Ricardo is saying, okay, so that was coming back with the answers. And Ricardo is saying, guys, yeah, I read that. And Charlie came in, but not with the correct answer. And Tiffany is saying, me tired to see Taylor family name now. Cho, move from the dead with love. And Ricardo said, you see the one Taylor's and crying. And Taylor is saying, laugh out loud, Ricardo, what did I do? And tutorial is saying, can I play in this round? Yes, tutorial, you can play in this round. I was saying it's free for all. This round and the next round, everybody can play. It's just with the spelling, if you win one round, then you sit out the next. And Ricardo is saying, yes, King, you can. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Man.
All right, so first with the correct capital is Ricardo. And guys, remember, there's no markdown for spelling as long as you have the gist, because sometimes, you know, spell check kick in and create problem. So Ricardo is first. And the capital of St. Lucia is Castries. And then Tiffany, then Focus, then Davy. Ricardo corrected himself because he left off the S at the end.
Number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the Taylors. All right, so country number 3 is St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis, right there. St. Kitts and Nevis.
Of course, I'm really enjoying the program.
I call you. Okay. St. Kitts and Nevis.
I'm saying the internet went out.
Yeah, I realize. Message you can send. Not the internet problem. So Ricardo is saying, I still have up tailors to invite. No, sir. Easy. So no the best. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct capital. So first on the board with the correct capital is Ricardo. Was Basseterre. Then make sure I didn't miss anybody. Then Tiffany. Then Rick. Oh, he came in twice. Oh, he corrected the spelling. And then Tiffany said, Ricardo, you can't let me get a point, so you move. All right, and Taylor's came in with Basseterre as well. Oh. And look who is in the building, Empress. And Chris Lester said,
what's up, Empress? What's up?
Showing love and says, hope you're all doing well.
Yes, we are doing well, Empress.
Welcome, Empress. Happy Friday to you.
All right.
You're joining in. It's all we need a day your name I call up.
Ricky, I call up your name, Empress.
May I bust them Empress? Then I stop call up your name.
Ricky, Tiffany, and Jumpfet, I call up your name. I'm Kai.
Yeah, real mix up, you know. All right, so country number 5 is St. Vincent. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I don't have that one. What the hell did I do? Oh my goodness. No, not laugh. Yes, I did really tired last night when I come in. I did really tired, Byron. I laugh.
Jesus.
Guys, if you don't know what happened here, so right now, and Byron, him just rub it in. Right, you know, somebody tired. Stay with me.
No, look at them boy.
That's why they laugh sheepishly. Well, not even sheepishly, because you're not keep it down.
This is my not talk. A different wife when I want to.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Ricardo asked me, Byron, what me do?
What a lala.
Ricky, yeah, call up Empress name, to Empress not there. I talk up the thing them.
Me telling the people, say, if we not do anything, and Byron, they come and okay, bye.
Yeah, now boss Ricky.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch up back with the chat. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response for the capital of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Hmm?
You know that know something.
Yes, I mean, I see nothing. And first on the board with the correct capital of Kingstown is Ricardo.
Woo!
Then Jamfet, then Tiffany, then Tutorial said Kingston, but it's Kingstown, so that's two different. Okay, and then the Taylors.
Yeah, Ricardo borrowed the 10G from Taylor.
Mm-hmm. All right, so number 6 is Trinidad and Tobago. What is the capital of Trinidad and Tobago?
I don't know how to make that presentation. I'm going to comment that.
Let me open it. Him know how to make it. Come, take off the plastic and let him go make it. And just get the container and pour it out when I finish. So Trinidad and Tobago. All right. So let's Ricardo is saying Tiffany me not trust Taylor, so me have it quick. And Taylor is saying, Ricardo, leave me alone, laugh out loud. And Ricardo is saying, you see, as Empress come, King gone. Ricardo Jamfet, look you know.
Which king?
Tutorial Kingdom, I say Empress, not an Empress. Empress said, what happened, Ricardo? Tiffany said, go, Ricky, don't give Taylor family a chance. Empress said, when you know I call up my name over here for? Oh my God. And Tiffany said, me, Byron, and looking, and Empress is saying, see, like how me be a day.
Like how maybe a...
Like how me be a day, uno better send over uno winning. Okay, and Tiffany saying hello to Empress, and Ricardo is saying, Byron, what me do? And Empress is saying, but we fling big stone, you know. And Taylor is saying, Empress blessing, and Empress is blessing up Tiffany. Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct capital for which country did I say? Trinidad and Tobago, and then we will go back into the chat. But I bet nobody here used to that. And the capital of Trinidad and Tobago is Port of Spain. Port of Spain. So the first person in with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo.
Is it done? It's done.
So the winnings.
Well, 6. No, there's 4 left.
Four
so
left.
I can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
all
it's
right.
not done yet. It's not done.
One more.
Sorry, getting ahead of myself. Then we have Taylor's, Tiffany, Tutorial King, but not correct. Then Jamfet. Okay, and that's the order that persons came back in. All right, so Cayman Islands. The next country is the next island is Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands. So Cayman Islands. And Ricardo is saying, hey Empress, how training going? And Empress is saying, hey Taylor. Tiffany is saying, Empress appears stress Taylor carry crowd over here with 60G internet. Oh my God. They're really scandalous. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, one new smarty come beat we up over here, and Tiffany and Jamfet, I say are you. Them talk up the things them. Empress on the tab call my name over here. And Tiffany saying, Ricardo, me never call Empress name. So you did lie, Jaja. Ricardo said, nah, say I think it come my mouth and zip it up. And Empress is saying, are we busting our head enough? And Jamfet, okay. That was another one. Empress said, Jamfet up call my name. Oh, Ricardo is saying, Empress, a Jamfet up call up your name and laughing.
Mix up Jamfet now, you know.
Jamfet said, Mystic for the better. Are the same countries from last week? No, Jamfet, they're not. Because I made sure I look at last week one before I put these ones down, so they're not the same. Because it's a one book I write things inside.
But honey, you know, so I don't know why I believe Jamfet. Sorry, I don't
Yes,
know.
we are real sellout.
I said so.
And Tiffany saying tutorial a type pure foolishness laugh out loud. Look like we need to do more of this when they're here. Tutorial saying no, so then people use Google. All right, so let's see who came in first with the correct capital for Cayman Island. Oh. So first on the board with the correct capital, and it is done, it is Ricky Ricardo. So the the capital is Georgetown. Then we have Tiffany Taylor's Tutorial King. So congratulations, Ricardo, you won. Yes, you won. After all them guzu that you work. Oh my God. Ricardo said jump fit. Go ahead. All right, guys. So did I read out who came in? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness, sometime my memory. All right, so next round is Proverbs, and this is the last round. So I am going to give you the beginning of the Proverbs, and you are going to finish it. Hush Jamfet. The science that I gave the last time, I didn't change it because most people were not understanding it, so I have to redo that old science section again. I didn't get a chance to redo it. It's the same one. I didn't finish all of it, so I'm not gonna do that one this week either. All right. So the first proverb is, you cannot teach old dog. You cannot teach old dogs. Finish that. Proverbs. You cannot teach old dogs. Oh, you whisper so loud.
Nobody.
Ricardo said, Tiffany, it's sweet, me see. And Tiffany saying, Ricardo, me just a laugh. Jamfet is saying, Empress. And Tiffany saying, Ricardo, you must win now, dead with laugh. So congratulations again, Ricardo. And Ricardo is saying, that may I say to Tiffany. And Ricardo is crying, you can dry up your tears now. Ricardo, you can laugh, you can do cartwheels, you can jump. You see, but I say whisper too loud. Tiffany said, Byron said, Port-au-Prince is the capital of Trinidad. Dead with laugh, I heard you.
Big mistake, Tiff.
What a mistake to make. And Ricardo is saying, all right, me win now, and he's celebrating. Okay, and Tiffany is saying, congrats, Ricardo, waiting to see tutorial answer. Laughing. And Empress said, a good man, wanna not give me chance to win. Ricardo said, him answer correctly, man. And Jamfet said, tutorial at Taylor. He said, tutorial at Empress. So Empress turn up into our Taylor. And tutorial said, no, some mystic sensation. You need to do more spelling. Me can't get nothing in capital, nothing in capitals. And Tiffany is saying some of them are the countries, but we don't care as long as Ricardo wins. All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct ending. All right. So first is the proverbs is you cannot teach old dogs new tricks. So Ricardo says a new trick. Okay. Empress said
So
new
Ricardo
tricks.
win that, right?
Yeah,
Ricardo
it is
won that.
basically the same thing. Yeah. And Empress said new tricks. Charlie said old trick. Oops. Tiffany new tricks. All right. So that was the first one. Second one is you cannot eat your cake and, so finish that one. You cannot eat your cake and, you cannot eat your cake and, that's number 2. Why this phone? This I go off like crazy.
I mean that one.
It's vibrating, but look like its notifications keep coming in. Empress say you guys gotta run again soon. Okay. So she says she's gonna have to go soon. Thank you so much for being here. Empress, really appreciate the continued support and have a blessed and wonderful
You
night.
man, big up yourself,
Yes,
Empress.
yes.
Really appreciate that.
Mhm. And Ricardo is saying, Tiffany, are your time for win now? And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, I can't win, so you win for me. And Taylor's is saying, congratulations to Ricky. Said, and Ricardo is saying, Empress, hear me ask how training and looking. Ricardo said, wait there. He just realized that wait. Empress said, training done long years, Ricky. And Tiffany is saying, so we can't get bathroom break. And then the answers came in. Empress is on which account you're on. Empress. Oh, Ricardo is saying Empress on which account you're on. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct ending. Okay. All right, so first on the board with the correct ending is Tiffany. You cannot eat your cake and have it because it disappeared.
Tiffany,
You don't
right?
have it anymore. Yep. All right. So number 3 Proverbs is youth. Listen, youth, which is young people. Youth lives on hope. Old age on, just one word, finish that. Youth lives on hope. Old age on, one word to finish that. Ricardo submitted here to Tiffany laughing. Empress said Project Cure Ricardo. I guess you'll understand that. And Ricardo said Jamfetta true, Okay, something Jamfet's earlier, Ricardo. Oh, and looking, and Taylor is saying, no, sir. I wish it was me, a tutorial kick. So they're saying, no, they're not tutorial kick. They're still there pondering. And Empress is saying both vaccine and people call for schedule vaccine, cancel and reschedule. Okay. And Tiffany is saying, win and give me Ricky, even if it's half. Okay. And that was the first one. Have it. Good. Tiffany that 1 point. And Jamfet, no. Eat it 2. Empress, no. Eat it, no. And Ricardo came in with have it as well. And that was for the previous one. Eat it too popular.
So that's the third word you're on, right?
Yeah, the third
Question.
The third proverb.
Proverbs.
So Jaden West is in the building saying good night. Good
Big
night,
up yourself, Jaden West.
Welcome.
And thank you to be on board.
Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Let's have it. And Jamfet is saying you ask it wrong. That's the way the book have it, Jamfet, and it would make sense. You cannot eat your cake and have it because after you eat it, it's gone. They say you cannot have your cake and eat it. We always say it that way, but I don't think that's the correct way when you rationalize it out. You cannot have your cake and eat it. But the book says you cannot eat your cake and have it because it's
that
already
would be
gone.
exactly.
Yeah, but
So,
the other, we keep saying it the other way around, but I
Yeah.
don't think that's the correct way when you rationalize it out.
I mean, yeah,
You cannot
logically
you
speaking,
cannot
exactly. You'd
have
to
your
eat it.
cake
If
and
you
eat it.
exactly. Yeah.
So that means you never eat it, you just keep looking at it. Okay. All right. So I see the responses coming in. And just make sure I didn't miss anybody way up top with the answer first. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. Youth lives on hope, old age on memories. So we have Ricardo, Empress, John said experience, Tiffany, memories, Taylor's good memory. Okay. All right. So the next one is you cannot get blood out of. Finish that one. One word to finish. You cannot get blood out of, and everybody should know that one. And Ricardo said you have your key. Okay. Soups. Made a big leap. Jamfet said mystic off from tonight. Is he saying? I guess because he's saying I'm saying it wrong. Mystic off form tonight. Really Jamfet. And Ricardo say you ask it wrong. No, Ricardo, think about it, and that's the way the book says it.
From most Jamaican using that terminology.
I think we've been saying it wrong.
They are using it the way how Jamfet said it's supposed to be used. That's how most Jamaican use it.
But if you rationalize it out.
But that's how we know it too. The way how Jamfet say it.
You can't have your cake and eat it.
That's how I know it. To be honest.
I know. But if you think about it, if you eat your cake, then you don't have it anymore. But you can't have your cake and eat it. Why you're not going to eat your cake?
But 6.5 doesn't it actually mean the same thing?
Oh. Okay. Let's see. And Tiffany's saying I have it too on
Unabomber.
Oh, I have it too, Unabomber. Oh my God. And Teacher P saying good night, Jaden. Empress is saying you do it wrong, so everybody's saying you do it wrong. And Ricardo say I saw it did go on questioning. Yeah, so the book says, and I'm using the UK version of the book. And
Yeah, because I don't know the way how the UK version has it. I know the way how they are saying it.
Okay. And Jamfet is saying proverbs are specific expressions. So Ricardo wrong for the first one. Oh my goodness. And Teacher P is saying hello, Empress, and memories. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, give me a chance, no man. Look how long me no there. And Ricardo is saying, go on back to work, Empress. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, I'm not at work. Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, bedtime, you have an early shift tomorrow, Empress. And Tiffany is saying, I want to put, but me can't move Teacher. Oh, she want to pee, but she can't move Teacher P. No break, my word. All right, I'm going to go through the chat so you can quickly go, Tiffany. It's going to go to the chat, and when you come back, let me know that you're back. And Empress is saying, Ricardo, go ahead. And, okay, I think they're coming back with the responses there, so I'll go through the response. Sis. I don't want to run. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is, so the proverb goes, you cannot get blood out of stone. So Jamfet is on the board. So Jamfet came in first with that one.
All right.
And then we have Tiffany, then Charlie, then Tutorial, then Ricardo. And Teacher P saying, please thumbs up the live, guys. Thank you so much, Teacher P. Yes, guys, remember to thumbs up the live. Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, no bother. Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, no bother play this round. Remember, you at France. I put on data, cho. 5 a.m. Oh my God, it's 5 a.m. for Jamfet. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're going to be sleeping today. And thank you so much for still being here, Jamfet. Really appreciate it because 5 a.m. Wow. Oops.
So what amount of sleep Jamfet is going to get?
All right, so we did the stone one. So number 5 is who knows most says, one word to finish that. Who knows most says, let's finish that with one word. And Tiffany was still there. I looked down, she was still there. Okay, and Jamfet is saying, Tiff, I know me not get 1 point. Taylor's laughing. Ricardo is saying, why Jamfet come guy your bed for true? And Tiffany is saying, tell Anne you're not playing Jamfet, so me get 2 points. Sure. Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, you're still on holiday. And Taylor's is saying, blessings to you, teacher, and giving much thanks. And Jamfet is saying, 5 a.m. this not real. Oh my God. And Tutorial King is still here. Thank you for still being here. And he said, hard man. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, Fred, I'm bed. And Tiffany is saying, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Lord.
All right.
And Tutorial is saying, I hardly know some of these proverbs. And
So you're on the 5th Proverbs, right?
Yeah, the 5th one. So it is who knows most says least or less. All right, so first let me just refresh on my phone just to make sure I have the correct response. So it actually is least, and I wonder if they're going to contest that as well.
No. Who
knows best or less least is the same. All right, so Ricardo came in first with the correct response there. Tiffany least, for Jamfet less, Tiffany least, Tutorial King, Empress don't like this, and Ricardo says least. All right, so that's the order in which persons came in. And it says don't like this, and Jamfet is saying, me like the company of thieves, laugh out loud, coughs, Ricardo, Oh my God.
That's Jamfet.
All right, guys, next one, number 6 is where there's a will. Where there's a will, finish that one. 3 words to finish that. 3 words to finish that. Where there's a will, you should all know that one. Ricardo saying, don't call me name and laughing. Ricardo saying, me glad king, no know them, yeah. And Tiffany said, Not less, it's Lisa, and stop fighting me choice. Least it's can use synonymously. Tiffany is the person who came in with first with either or. Sorry, I'm not fighting you. And Tutorial King is laughing at Ricardo. And Tiffany is saying, Lord, my internet loading. One miss me. No, one miss me now, kiss me teeth. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo is saying, Stephanie, stop fight against me, no miss. And Jamie is saying, no, because most is least, more is less. All right. And Empress is saying, me gone here, laugh out loud, my phone broke like buckle. And Jumpet is saying, come on, teach a Tiff get it. Come on, teach a Tiff get it. And Empress is Empress is saying good night, y'all. Where am I? Oh my god, it just made a. So Empress is saying good night, y'all, and Tutorial is saying laugh
good night,
out
Empress.
good night, Empress, and okay, it's good. Good night, Empress. Have a good night and have a wonderful weekend. We'll catch up. And Tiffany is Tutorial is saying laugh out loud. Tiffany, I love the vibe. And Ricardo is saying okay, all right. So they're coming back. Okay, thank you so much, Tutorial. I'm glad you're enjoying it over here. And Ricardo is saying, okay, so Ricardo came in first with there's a way, and Ricardo Jamfet is saying way. So there's a will, there's a way. That's how it goes. And there's Hope. Tiffany is saying there's a way, and Tutorial is saying there's a way, and Jamfet put back there's a. All right, so number 7 proverb is where there is smoke. So finish that one. So it's 3 words again to finish that. Where there is smoke, should all get that one. Where there is smoke. So where there, you did write down that point?
Which one? Jump it.
Well, there's a. You just write down a point a while ago.
I know.
Where there's a will, there's a way. For
Ricardo?
Ricardo.
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay. I'll make sure because you see it. Yeah.
Okay, so let me highlight the stat for you guys. Ricardo on 3, Tiffany on 1, Jamfet on 1.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Jamfet's a king until our struggle. Regardless of bad man, Jamfet going now. Oh, I did give that. Okay, I'm just waiting. And Tiffany's saying, oops, internet loading again. I guess I will have to sit this out by the time it load the questions past me. Oh no. And Ricardo said, them for struggle and laughing. And Ricardo saying, bye, Empress. Taylor is saying, oh no, easy at all. Me I tell her Taylor's. And Jumping is saying, me I go see if she not see me big way. Yes, me see your big way, Jamfet, but you never have the beginning part for it. There's a way, not just way. It said where there is a will, it's not just way. It says where there is a will, there is a way. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, you see you? And Ricardo, okay. So coming back in with the responses. So let's see who came in first with the correct response. So I just refreshed. So let me see. All right, gone up too far. All right, so where there's smoke, there's fire. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. There's fire. And then we have Taylor, Tutorial, and Ricardo write out the is, but there's apostrophe still the same as there is. And oh my God. So did you write that point down? So that's Ricardo.
Again?
Mhm. All right, so number 8 is 2 is company. 4 words to finish that. 2 is company. What's the rest of it? We should all know that one. 2 is company. So we have 4 words to complete that one. 2 is company.
So you're on number 8, right?
Yes, number 8.
Okay.
All right, let's see. New comments. Oh, me come off. That's why. I have to find it back. Okay, so Jamfet said jerk pork is near. Where Jamfet? I would handle with some right now. And Ricardo is saying fire upon the pork. Of course, Ricardo, we need fire upon the pork to make sure it cook and jerk properly.
Yeah, man.
Ricardo said make Jamfet go it. We need fire upon the pork, of course. And Ricardo said, Byron, write down my score and leave the TV alone.
Yeah, man. May I have your back, Ricky?
Ricardo don't want you too distracted.
Yeah, man. May I have your back?
Ricardo said, oh, Tiffany crying our internet, giving her problems. All right. Let's refresh and see who came in first. So 2 is company, 3 is a crowd. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. 3 is a crowd.
Okay, so that's where it ends.
And Jamfet is saying 3 a crowd, and Tiffany is also saying the same
So
thing.
congratulations again, Ricardo, for winning round number 4, which is the final round for the night. Right, a very good performance there. And the winners, as we speak, Taylor's family going with the first round. Tutorial King going with the second round. Ricardo, round 3 and round 4 for Ricardo. Wonderful performance.
Yes, guys, wonderful performance, and congratulations to all the winners tonight. And I am going to put my IG in the chat. If Empress has not yet dropped it in, if she's still in there. Just going through there. And Ricardo said it's sweet if it's Taylor's and King has struggled me so corrupt bad. And Ricardo said no jerk pork around here. And Ricardo is saying Tiffany is saying Ricardo, all my struggles see internet start acting up. Hush. And Tutorial is saying me must get one even if I won. Right? And Ricardo is rejoicing and is winning. And Taylor is saying, give me some of that pork laugh out loud. You know, Taylor, oh my goodness, I would do well with some good jerk pork right now.
You eat ball of them.
Oh, you know, so not know where you rub off your chin out. Better see with that chin.
He's a Rasta man, and I'm hungry, eat pork when I'm hungry.
Tiffany is saying congrats, Ricardo. And Tutorial is congratulating Ricardo. Ricardo said, this not bad at all, and rejoicing. You're changing your tune now. You're singing a different song here all night. You are so. And I work good for people. Oh my God, you guys are the best. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo, you're not sharing. And she wondering.
Oh, that's funny.
And Ricardo is saying, May I give Tiffany half of my winnings? Okay.
Okay, so let us write down for Tiffany.
I put Tiffany/Tiffany for one of those. All right, let me put my IG Yes, in the chat.
So let's go right on the last one for Tiffany.
Yes,
All
slash it's half. So both of them.
Oh, okay.
Half.
Let's put it.
It's 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's my IG. So tutorial. So you're gonna hit me up on Instagram, and then you're gonna put in the number that you want the credit to go to, and you're gonna state whether it's Flow or Digicel, and I will do the do. Okay. All right, so tutorial saying, oh, can I get the credits? Yes, so I just explained that. And Ricky saying, pork not for eat. Of course not, Ricky, not for eat if in yam because it tastes so good. We not eat it, we yam it, we put it where we shell it down.
Aye. No boy. I feel bad.
We have to bark it up, we have to deal with it good.
Shut it down.
And Tiffany's saying, thanks, Ricardo. And Tiffany's also saying, exactly, Ricardo, no pork round here. Tiffany, look here. Because you don't know where I miss, man. And Ricardo said, I'm going to leave spelling alone because I can't win this so again. Oh my God, you've done your tour of duty. Ricardo. I'm going to wrap up and then come up. And Taylor is saying, congratulations to tutorial. And that's my IG address, guys. And the Ricardo is saying, me no know how the them Tiffany, but pork nice. Pork more than nice, man. It's sweet, bad. And Michibu is saying, see your post, big up, thumbs up post. I tell you, I have my mouth to go lick right and all the mention of it.
I tell you, we'll find myself a pork eating.
And okay, so good night, Michibu. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Welcome again. Happy Sunday happy Saturday. Oh Lord Jesus, I'm jumping a day. Happy Saturday to you. And Ricardo saying, Jesus, dash that. And Mitchie is laughing. And Selvin's Kitchen is in the building saying, hello, Selvin. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And guys, I hope everyone will have a blessed and wonderful weekend again, and we'll also have a restful night. We're gonna end the live shortly. I'm just gonna go through the chat and end the live. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and really appreciate the continued support and enough love and respect to you all. And Tiffany saying, tutorial, tell me you don't have IG and they must send me the credit. See, you have 60G Wi-Fi. And tutorial is saying, Tiffany, if I won, I would share some of the credit with you. And Taylor saying, blessings to you, Mitchie. And Ricardo is saying, yeah, man, me done with spelling, me find them weak spots, you know. And tutorial saying, okay, I will message you on Instagram. Okay, tutorial. And Ricardo is saying, bad mind night, but me tell you, I'm selective bad when I'm ready. And Michibu is saying, big up Taylor's fam and show enough love. And Michi is saying, I'm in and out at Ladies Soul. Okay, some Christmas thing. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, Michi. Really appreciate that. We're gonna sign out shortly. And Tiffany saying, thanks for half of the last round, Ricky. And Ricky saying, good night, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the night and an amazing weekend. Thank you, Ricky. Hope the same for you as well. And tutorial saying, boy, Ricardo, your gusso did work in the spelling though. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfed finally gone sleep. Oh my God, I'm just so tired. Hope he gets some good rest today. And Ricardo is saying, no prob Tiff. Okay. Oh, and Tiffany is saying, tutorial, Ricardo, gusso, you are laughing. Okay, guys, so thank you so much again as usual, and I hope and pray that everyone have a wonderful and wonderful weekend and a restful night, as I said. And keep safe out there, and everybody walk good. Until next week, good night. Oops. Ricardo is still working. Guzman and Taylor saying, I really enjoyed this tonight. It was much fun. Thank you so much, Taylor. I'm glad you really enjoyed it. And tomorrow, remember, Taylor's live at 8:30. Kai goes live at 8:30 as well. And Taylor thinks it's 8:30 Jamaican time. Kai is 8:30 Florida time. And Teacher P also goes live at 1 p.m. Jamaican time tomorrow. And there's also Tara, who's going live 8:30 on Sunday. And she also goes live on Monday. I think it's the same time on Monday night as well. And hope I'm not leaving out anyone. Jamfet, he goes live at random. You'll just see his notification. Oh, but I think he had something on Tuesdays where you go and meet new friends. I meet new friends on Tuesdays. Yeah, something like that. And Ricardo is saying, still about the lamp. Oh my God, you guys not going to let me go. And Tiffany is saying, Ricardo drop into sleep. Then we'll have Jamfet move from there. And Tutorial is saying, good night, everyone. Good night, Tutorial. And Ricardo is saying, laugh out loud, Tiff. And Jamfet is saying, Ricardo, don't call me name. And Tutorial is showing love. And Jamfet is saying, you thief me mother credit. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, may I have to juggle between the two lives tomorrow. Yes, we have to do that. If you have two devices, that's what I'm going to have to do. And Jamfet is laughing. And Tutorial is saying, bless up yourself, Taylor family. See you on the live tomorrow. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, him wake up and laughing. And Ricardo said, Jamfet got your bed. Ricardo is saying, hang up the call and and Tiffany is saying, Jamfet, you are strong. You can send mom some. You're a teacher. You have money. And laughing. And Ricardo is saying, don't make Jamfet type no more. And Ricardo is saying, same so Tiff. Okay, good night. Keep blessed, keep safe, and walk good.